And here we go. What's up, guys? Happy Sunday. It is the 7th of December. It's a Sunday, 7th of December, 2025. We're live from OC Studio. It's the original OC channel. Smart watch talk for the smart collector. We're going to be doing live Phillips auction coverage with live commentary. Maybe a lot of live commentary, maybe a little live commentary, depends if you want to listen to me or not. Maybe I'll just hang out in the background. You never know. But we got breaking news this morning. Breaking news in the watch world. It's could it be true? Could it be true? Could it be true? Former Audemars Piguet CEO François-Henri Benemias, known affectionately by his close friends as Benihana. That's his nickname. According to, let's be honest, gossip level sources. Not much higher than that. According to gossip rumor level sources, unconfirmed, former Audemars Piguet CEO François-Henri Benemias is in talks to join 1916 company-owned watch brand Debatoon, which would involve Mr. Benemias taking a significant equity stake in the fledgling independent brand. Is this true? I have no idea. All I know is like the last significant rumor that was shared by this source, Miss Tweed, turned out to be, up until now, unreliable. Miss Tweed was the one who reported that Audemars Piguet CEO Ilaria Resta was leaving the company and that there was an active executive search underway to replace her. Those rumors were quickly stamped out. As a matter of fact, when I reported those rumors right here on this channel, representatives from AP reached out to me and told me that they would like to share a official statement from AP's board of directors, which I did actually share on the next stream, basically calling those rumors false and inaccurate. According to Miss Tweed, on an Instagram post that has been circulating. Instagram post that was published just a few hours ago. And we're breaking it here live for the first time. Former AP CEO François-Henri Benemias is in discussions with Debatoon, owned by the 1916 company. I'll read this post for you guys. The headline from Miss Tweed Official and Astrid Wendland. It's a co-authored by both. Astrid is her real name. Miss Tweed Official is her pen name, her Instagram social media name. The headline is Benemias in talks to take control of Debatoon. François-Henri Benemias, the former star CEO of Audemars Piguet, is in advanced talks to become CEO of Debatoon and buy a stake in the high-end independent watch brand, according to several industry sources with firsthand knowledge of the talks. And that's all there is to it. That is the statement. What's interesting is that Ms. Tweed says that the talks are advanced and that This information comes from, quote, several industry sources with firsthand knowledge of the talks. Again, Ms. Tweed, I'll drop the link if Ms. Tweed wants to jump on. And tell us more, anything more that she can share about these rumors. We're happy to give her a platform. But keep in mind that all views and opinions expressed in the chat and on the panel do not necessarily represent the views of Original OC, the Original OC channel, or Original the Brand LLC. So here we go. Breaking news at this hour, according to gossip level sources, basically, rumor level sources, unconfirmed. Miss Tweed official on Instagram, former AP CEO François-Henri Benemias in talks to join Debitoon as the new CEO. Now, the former CEO, Pierre Jacques, he left the role of CEO a few months ago. So there kind of is like an opening. There is an opening there as CEO. So we shall see. Let's see what happens. Other breaking news today before we get to the live auction coverage is because of all of the FP Journe related coverage I've been doing over the last couple of days, I did have someone reach out to me and share information. They told me, and I can't reveal sources, but they did tell me that they believe that the iconic hype model from FP Journe, known as the CB, which is the acronym that is short for Chronometre Bleu, that model has now been unofficially discontinued. That they have the production will no longer continue on the time only famously blue dial tantalum case Chronometre Bleu. The watch has been, I don't want to say discontinued, but the watch will no longer be produced, which makes sense given the meteoric rise. Well, actually, all Journes have gone up in value pretty significantly over the last 3 to 4 or 5 months. But the Chronometre Bleu specifically went from around 75,000 6 months ago to around 150,000. Now, are they selling at 150,000? I have no idea. No idea if they're selling at 150,000. But and I was given a link to a little bit of a snippet here. Check this snippet out. This is courtesy of a YouTube channel called Collector's Gene. Let me share this with you guys. And this is an interview that was done about 10 or 11 weeks ago. Let me see here if I can pull this up in a way where you guys can see the entire screen a little bit better. All right. Listen to this. I'm going to move myself down here real quick. Nice big. All right, check out this little, listen close. I turned on the closed captioning so you guys can, let me turn off the banner real quick. Turn off the banner. Boom. All right. Are you guys ready? Listen to this clip very, very carefully.
The one.
Well,
and I think the other thing that people forget is that Journe is so focused on, Francois Paul rather, is so focused on the really, really high-end stuff, you know, the one-off stuff, the crazy, complicated stuff that, you know, you can only make so many of, but that's his real passion, is focusing on really high-end watchmaking.
No, this is all because he loves the Chronometre. He loves the Chronometre Bleu.
Well, he loves everything he's made, I'm sure, but
we stopped the Chronometre Bleu.
Yeah.
It's a pain in the butt to produce.
Sure.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? So the interviewer here, Collector Gene, asked about making complicated watches. Pierre Halimi, who's the CEO of the Americas for FP Journe, says, not necessarily. We make simple watches too, like the CB, the Chronometre Bleu, but we stopped making it because it's a pain to produce. This is from about 10 or 11 weeks ago. I'm gonna rewind it for you guys. Check this out.
The
high-end stuff, you know, the on Francois Paul rather is so focused on the really
Listen carefully.
high-end stuff, you know, the one-off stuff, the crazy complicated stuff that, you know, you can only make so many of, but that's his real passion, is focusing on really high-end watchmaking.
No, this is all because he loves the Chronometre. He loves the Chronometre Bleu.
Well, he
Not
loves
not necessarily so, because he loves the Chronometre Bleu.
focusing on really high-end watchmaking.
No, this is all because he loves the Chronometre. He loves the Chronometre Bleu.
Well, he loves everything he's made, I'm sure, but
we stopped the Chronometre Bleu.
But we stopped the Chronometre Bleu. Did you hear that?
He loves the Chronometre. He loves the Chronometre Bleu.
well, he loves everything he's made, I'm sure, but
we stopped the Chronometre Bleu.
Yeah.
It's a pain in the butt to produce.
Sure.
In terms of the dial, in terms of manufacture.
It's a pain in the butt to produce in terms of the dial.
It's all because he loves the Chronometre. He loves the Chronometre Bleu.
well, he loves everything he's made, I'm sure, but
we stopped the Chronometre Bleu.
Yeah.
It's a pain in the butt to produce.
Sure.
There we go. Independent corroboration at this hour that the famed iconic model known as the Chronometre Bleu has ceased production. It's unofficially discontinued, according to a direct source at FP Journe. Wow. We're going to be getting to the auction coverage momentarily. Upvote the live stream. Enjoy the coverage. Have fun. For those of you who are members, I very much appreciate your membership. If you're not a member, if you don't have a star next to your name, to become a member of the channel, click on this link in the chat. Breaking news at this hour, FP Journe has ceased production of the iconic tantalum case blue dial Chronometre Bleu, which explains why those models have been skyrocketing in secondary. Also, breaking news at this hour for those of you just joining us, according to Miss Tweed, who is a famous luxury industry, social media person in Europe. I think she's in France. According to her, François-Henri Benemias, former CEO of Audemars Piguet, is in advanced talks, according to her, advanced talks to join the 1916 company owned brand Debatoon as CEO and take a significant industry stake, equity stake. This, according to her, is based on discussions with, quote, several industry sources who are familiar with the talks. So, advanced talks for François-Henri Benemias to join Debatoon. We break all the cool news here on the original OC channel. You can rely on us to bring you the best breaking news. And then we're going to go to the auction coverage. We'll go to the auction coverage. We'll kick back. If you want to join the panel, you can join the panel at any time. I'll hang out here in the background. And but if anybody wants to jump on the panel and do watch commentary along with me, feel free to jump on. We'll do it. Here is the Instagram post. Exclusive. Benemias in talks to take control of Debatoon, which is actually one step beyond taking an equity stake. I don't know. Does this mean that 1916 company wants to sell the company? I don't know. If they want to give up control, that means that they're kind of done. They're kind of done dealing with it, and they want someone to kind of run it. And I have no doubt that I don't see this as a perfect fit culturally. I think Benemius would have to get a bunch of financial backers to help him borrow the money to buy the brand away from 1916 Company. I don't see the culture of 1916 Company and the culture of Francois Benemias meshing very well. So I think there are a lot of other brands that I see as a better fit for him to run, just according. But you never know. This may be true. It may be true. So 2 pieces of breaking news this morning. Number 1, sources, including a direct source from Journe, indicating that production on the famed and iconic time-only model, the Tantalum Blue Dial Chronometre Bleu, has been discontinued. Bleu. Chronometre Bleu has been discontinued. Production has ceased. And another piece of news this morning, according to Miss Tweet Official on Instagram, on social media, that industry star CEO Francois-Henri Benemias, formerly CEO of Audemars Piguet, may be in talks to join Star Trek themed brand de Bethune, currently owned by the 1916 Company. All right, you guys ready? Are you guys ready to get to live auction coverage? Sure, why not? Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Phillips here in New York for the second day of the New York Watch Auction 13. It was an absolute privilege and pleasure to be part of yesterday's auction. History was once more written.
As you can see, I'm logged in. You can see my paddle number right there. If you want me to bid on anything, let me know.
Despite the cold weather, the beautiful weather, and not go to the ice skating.
Enjoy the auction, guys. Have fun.
Or do Christmas cookies.
I'll drop a link.
But to be here with us. Before we start, let me do a bit of housekeeping and make a few announcements.
Drop a link to the actual auction.
First and foremost, all items are sold subject to our conditions of sale as available on our website. Okay. Very important.
Here we go.
The purchase price payable is the hammer price plus the buyer's premium and any applicable taxes.
Boom.
The auctioneer, later Marcello De Marco, who is he? Where is he? Can't see him. And Isabella will, as auctioneers, may open the bidding on any lot on behalf of the seller and may continue bidding for the seller by placing consecutive bids up to, but excluding the reserve. The auctioneer may execute bids on behalf of absentee bidders, and Phillips staff may also execute absentee bids or bid with clients on the telephone on the 2 phone banks to my left and to the right. Please see the sale room notices for changes in today's sale. I shall read them out to you as well. And please note that no lot from today's session has been withdrawn. With that said, I'd also like to extend a very warm welcome to our, once again, record number of online bidders. They will be showing their bids, their intentions on the screens that if you are curious, you may come closer and see as I see them coming in live. I think we have close to 1,800 bidders tuning in today from unbelievable number of countries around the world. It's always a pleasure having you, and welcome to you as well. With that, I think we are ready to start with lot 78. Let me make sure the screen shows the correct Portuguese or IWC. The currency converter is ready. There we are. And following yesterday's history-making FFC FP Journe, we have more watches from Mr. Coppola's personal collection. These watches are incredible memorabilia. I can only guess at what screens, at what film sets these were worn, what momentous events these have accompanied. So this is for all of you who love as much as I do Mr. Coppola and his work to secure a piece, a timekeeper from his collection. The IWC starts me. It's the Portuguese reference IW3714 in stainless steel with the black dial. Number. So get your paddles ready. I hope that all of you participate with much enthusiasm on this lot. And we start at $1,000. So now there's no excuse for you not to raise your paddle. $1,000. It's in Colorado. And I have 1,100 with Thomas Perazzi. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 starts me. 16, 1,700, 1,800. 19, 2,000, back to Colorado. New York wants to come in. 2-2 with Thomas Perazzi. Thomas going in very good increments, but 5,500 Colorado. Thank you, Thomas. I have 5,500 in Colorado already. Now, Paul Butchers joins the bidding ahead of Florida at 6,000. 6,500 I have. Back to Colorado. $6,500 on bid. 6,500 for Mr. Coppola's. 7,000 Florida. 7,500 Thomas Perazzi. 8,000 Colorado. 8,000 we have. 8,500 Canada. Thank you very much, Canada, for being with us. Good to have you. But Colorado is back at 9,000. 9,000. 9,000, 9,500, 10, 11,000, back to Colorado, 11, ahead of Florida, ahead of Canada, 11,000 on bid. I'm looking now for 12,000. 11, Colorado has it. Paul, give me a sign. And Victoire, are you bidding on this lot? You're trying to get a line. In the meantime, I have Connecticut joining us at 12,000. Colorado back. They must all love the Godfather as much as I do. 13,000 Colorado it is. 13,000. Who will be my next online bidder? Are you coming in, Canada? Connecticut is first at 14,000. Making me an offer I could not refuse. 15,000 Florida. 15,000 Jupiter, Florida. New bid at 15,000. Room and Victoire, Young. Florida has it at 15,000. Fair warning. At 15,000, this IWC, not yet, 16,000. 16,000 Connecticut. 2 online bidders in the US competing for Coppola's IWC Portuguese chronograph in stainless steel. 16 on bid. 16,000, fair warning. Florida, coming back, 17,000. Fair warning, Connecticut. Florida has it, and the gavel is up. 17,000 were bid. Alex, are you bidding on this lot? Not yet. 17,000 Florida. Connecticut, you've been outbid. The gavel is up. Going once. Going twice. Florida, you have it at 17,000. Is all done. All bidders happy. Sold Florida, 17,000 to paddle number 7577. Many thanks to all the bidders. Number 79, Mr. Coppola's Breguet Classique 5140BA in yellow gold. There it shows, very much in the spirit of Mr. Breguet's, I'm now talking 220 some years ago, dress watches, pocket watches looked like that. It has no reserve. I explained what no reserve means. You can raise your paddle at any level and you may be the winning bidder. But because it has no reserve and we'd like to have a bit of fun, let me start at $1,000 and see if you can outpace me. We have $1,000 ladies bid in the room. Well done. Good morning, ma'am. Great pleasure to have you. Saudi Arabia ahead of you, 1,100. 1, 2. I'm sorry, we have a bit of a Paul Buttress on steroids this morning. 5,000 starts me at 5,000. Would you like to come back, young lady, at 5,500? The lady was first, and I will always stick to my original bidder before you come in. 5,500 with the lady bidder. 6,000 standing. 8,000. Thank you, sir. Standing far left in the room. 8,000. 8,500 Paul Buttress. 9,000 back to my favorite lady bidder in the room at 9,500 Paul Buttress. 10,000 for Alex to my left. For the Breguet, 11,000. 11,000. I have 12,000 from the lady bidder, and I have 13,000 in Saudi Arabia. Against you all, standing, seated, and on the phones. 14,000 the Czech Republic online. Good to have you and good afternoon. 15,000 Saudi Arabia ahead of all of you in the room here. It's on the screen. 16,000 San Francisco. 17,000 Canada. 18,000 just ahead of Czech Republic, Paul Buttress on the phone. 18,000. 19,000 Singapore. It's again online. 20,000 Portland, Oregon ahead of you, dear Paul. Against you in the room, 22,000 San Francisco. 24,000 Canada online. Good morning, Canada. Ahead of Oregon, ahead of Saudi Arabia, ahead of Paul Buttress. Czech Republic in at 26,000. I love the smell of a good bid on a Sunday morning. 28,000 UAE, new online bidder at 28,000. Not your standing, not your seated. Alex is out. Doug, Paul, are you still with us? 30,000 Canada. 30,000 Canada. 32,000 UAE. If Mr. Coppola is watching, I think so much of this fierce bidding is because we all admire your work globally, but UAE leads at 32,000. 32,000. Czech Republic. Canada's in. 35,000. Thank you, Canada. 35,000 we have for the Breguet. Mr. Coppola's Breguet. 38,000 UAE. Czech Republic, Canada. Your fellow collector in the UAE leads at 38,000. Will you come back? Fair warning. 40,000 Singapore. Brand new bidder online at 40,000. So we've had North American, European, Middle Eastern, Asian bidders. The global appeal of Mr. Coppola's work. 40,000. Fair warning to everyone. I'm selling to Singapore. Placed one, possibly winning bid, not yet, 42,000 UAE. Singapore, will you come back? 42,000 UAE, the gavel is up. You can see it here, 45,000 Canada, not yet done, 45,000. Fair warning UAE, Czech Republic, Singapore, UAE. It is now back with Canada, and UAE is back at 48,000. Thank you, UAE, for your bidding. Canada, Czech Republic, Singapore, fair warning. The gavel is up. I'm selling it to my UAE-based online bidder, paddle 7224 at 48,000. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning, Canada. Singapore, are you done? Now or never. Sold 48,000 UAE. Congratulations. Yes, indeed. Well deserved. This applause for all the bidders. 7224. Number 80. Yes, indeed. Mr. Coppola also appreciates Patrick Philippe, and this is the Timeless 3919 from probably the early 90s. So think back what film Mr. Coppola produced back then, and that watch may well have No auction room is interesting without you, ma'am. 4-5, California. 4-8, 5,000. 5-5, 6,000. 6-5, 7,000. 7-5, 8,000. 8-5, 9, 9-5. 10, 11, California. Thank you very much indeed. Now we have Virginia, 12,000. 12,000. Ahead of you on the phone, against you in the room, standing and seated. 13,000, Singapore. And now we have a bidder in the room, pedal 617 at 14,000, just ahead of Canada. Canada, come back at 15 if you wish. Room bidder was ahead of you. Now we have Florida, Ventura, 15,000. Portland, Oregon, 16,000. 16, 17, San Francisco. 17, 18, New York. 19,000 in the room ahead of San Francisco. The room bidder is back at 19. 20,000 Portland. 22,000 Connecticut. 24,000 Canada. Canada has it at 24. 26, Oregon back. 26,000. 28,000 Canada. Good flow of bids from so many different bidders. 30,000 New York online. 32,000 California, San Francisco. 35,000 Canada. Can you give me a sign, sir, that I can look? Thank you. You're happy. Things are. They're all right. 35,000. You have it in Canada at the moment. UAE, Brazil, Singapore. I know you're watching. Are you coming in? 38. San Francisco's first. 38,000 California. 40,000 Brooklyn. 40,000 online. Ahead of the phones. 42,000 Canada. Canada has it at 42,000. Ahead of New York, ahead of California, 42,000. 42,000. Fair warning. Yes, Doug. 44, and I have 45 in California. Good job, California. You stick to the increment. Doug tried to get an advantage. It failed. 48 could be better. 48, Canada. 48,000 Canada. Thank you very much, Doug. 50,000 to the phone bidder to my left, Doug Escribano. Ahead of all the competition online, it's now a phone bid with Doug Escribano. Online, UAE, Singapore, San Francisco, New York. What happened to you? Doug is leading at 50,000. Be warned, the gavel is up, and this iconic 3919 white gold with the hobnail bezel. The watch itself is a legend. With the provenance, it's a double legend. I'm selling to Doug Escribano at 50,000. Going once, fair warning online. Going twice, not yet. San Francisco, 55,000, Doug. You may put your paddle back down again and give me another bid. 55,000 California. Can't sell it yet. San Francisco is leading at 55,000. I'll take 57, and then I ask, please, that San Francisco can come back at 59. We go in twos. That's fair. And Canada says, yes, please. Give it to me at 59,000. And I shall do so with pleasure. Doug, 61. If you need help with the math. 59. Thank you, Canada, for your patience. Waiting for Doug to give me a sign. At 59,000, the bid is online. Of course, also New York or San Francisco can come back at 61,000. Doug, first come, first serve. The gavel is up. I'm selling to Canada at 59,000. 61,000. Thank you very much, Doug Escribano. We have 61 and 63s next for Canada, for San Francisco, for anyone who would like to secure this incredible watch. 61,000 we're bid on the phone. Fair warning online. I'm looking at you in the comfort of your living room on a Sunday, 61,000. Going once with Doug. Going twice, 61,000 we have. 63,000 California. Got up a little earlier this morning to secure this watch, Doug. So now San Francisco wants to make it worthwhile. 63,000 we bid. 65 is next if you wish. 63, thank you, California. Canada, fair warning. Doug Escribano on the phone, fair warning. I'm going. Not yet. 65,000. Back to Doug. Canada, 67. Could be yours. San Francisco, same applies to you. 65 we have. 67 could be yours. The gavel is up, going once. Fair warning. Back to my phone bidder with Doug. 65. Second warning. Last chance online. Wherever you are, 67,000. Doug Escribano, Canada, New York. 67 is in San Francisco. The gavel is up. Here's your first warning, dear Doug. 67. Second warning. Is that a bit? 69,000. Back to the phone. Canada, San Francisco, make up your mind, please. Here's your first warning online. Going once. San Francisco B1, second warning. And here's your final warning. I'm selling to Doug Escribano the 3919 white gold from Francis Ford Coppola's personal collection. Fair and last warning at 69,000. Sold 69,000 to Doug. Thank you so much. Doug, can you confirm it's 1026? There was a posted sticker on it. 69,000. Thank you all very much indeed. Number 81. Continuing Francis Ford Coppola's collection of watches, the 5130G World Time. I'm sure a feature that appealed to Mr. Coppola, producing films at so many different parts of the world. He must have enjoyed that very much indeed. And we start this white gold Patek Philippe from the late 2000s, already with interest at $10,000. Let's have fun. How much? 30. Thank you very much. Thomas Perazzi wants to catch up a bit of time here, 30,000, but I have Glenview, Illinois at 32,000. Thank you very much, Thomas. I appreciate you bidding. Singapore, 35. 35,000 we have in Singapore. Who will give me 38? I have 38 in Illinois. 38,000 Illinois ahead of my book, and 40, I have Canada ahead of you. Give me 42. Paul, we have 40 in Canada. Now is your moment to come in. 42,000 Illinois. 42,000 Illinois has it. I have already 45,000 dear Italy at 45,000. It is still in Illinois ahead of you. 48 could be yours, Italy. Now Italy has it at 48,000. 48,000, the bid is in Italy. 50,000 Thailand. Once again, multiple continents. 55,000, my good Canadian friend is back at 55,000. Ahead of Italy, ahead of Thailand, Canada is leading at 55,000. Italy. Are you coming back? Thailand, fair warning at 55,000. The bid is in Canada. Are you bidding on this lot, sir? Not yet? Thank you. Anyone else? San Francisco is back. Another Coppola fan at 60,000. San Francisco taking the lead ahead of Italy, ahead of Thailand. And Canada is swiftly back at 65,000. $65 we're bidding Canada. San Francisco. Fair warning, Italy, Thailand. The gavel is up. And here's your first warning. It goes to my Canadian online bidder, paddle 8545 at 65,000. Going once. Fair warning. Going twice. Canada has it. 70,000, not yet. Right on time, 70,000. I'm bidding Canada. 70,000 for the 5130, pardon me, G, the world time in white gold. 70,000 we bid. Canada, I must once again take the gavel in my hands, say first warning, second warning, and here's your final warning. 70,000 we're bid in California online. 70,000 it is. Fair and last warning. Sold 70,000. Thank you so much, everyone. 8651. Congratulations, California. Number 82. A minute repeater by Blancpain. Please note, this is number 01, so it's definitely a special piece. I don't think Mr. Coppola just randomly walked into a shop and said, would I like to have a Blancpain? This must have been somewhat special when Blancpain gave him the number 01. Here we are in white gold, the minute repeater from Coppola's collection. Again, 10,000 I can start you. 10,000, I have 10,000 from the lady in the room. Thank you, I appreciate it. 10,000, I have 11,000 in Florida. 12,000, room bidder, ahead of Canada. Vero Beach, 13,000. 14, Alex Gottby, looking at you, ma'am. 15. I'm really sorry, ma'am. 30,000, Young. 32,000, Florida. 35,000, ladies bid in the room, ahead of Singapore. Singapore all. Ahead of Thailand. So many want to come in and leave a bid. 52, fair enough. Now we go in twos, non-negotiable. 52,000 with Alex. Ahead of Tazio, ahead of Young, against you all online. And now 54,000 Thailand. 54,000 in Thailand. Gentlemen, 56,000 Connecticut. 56,000 in Connecticut. 58,000 in Thailand. 58,000 Thailand. You started a trend with the twos. Now we're sticking to it. 60,000. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate it. 60,000. I'm bid ahead of everyone online and against Tazio and Young. 60 is bid to my left with Alex Godby. Fair warning online. 62,000 Canada. Young is out. Thank you for your clear communication. 64,000 Connecticut. 66. Back to Alex's phone. Not done yet. Far from being done. 66,000 Canada, Connecticut. Fair warning online. Gave you a moment to think about it. The minute repeater. This is the last watch we have for you from the Francis Ford Coppola collection. 68,000 Connecticut. Thank you very much. Good thinking. $68,000 Connecticut. Fair warning, Alex. 70,000. You heard it, Connecticut, Canada, San Francisco. 70,000 is bid. To my left with Alex Gottby. Any advance online, please manifest your interest now. The gavel is up and I'm selling to Alex, to my left at $70,000. The number 1 minute repeater from Francis Ford Coppola's collection at 70,000. Here's your first warning. The gavel is up. Not yet. Connecticut, 72,000. No longer with Alex. Not in Canada. Not in San Francisco. It comes again more east. Connecticut has it at 72,000. California, what are you doing about it? Canada, Alex Godby. The gavel is up. Thank you. Alex is out. A rare event in recent seasons. 72,000 Connecticut. You have it. Fair warning, Canada. Fair warning, San Francisco. I'm selling to Connecticut at 72,000. Going once, going twice. 72,000. Congratulations, 72,000. 7710. This applause is for all the bidders. It was a delightful experience for a Sunday morning to have so much bidding from so many parts of the world. It's been a pleasure. Thank you all. 83, a absolutely timeless and so elegant 5170p with the 010 dial, the Fumé dial with the baguette diamond indices. We start this very beautiful Patek Philippe chronograph that comes with its box and papers at $42,000 with an advance bid showing in blue on the screen in New York, Bedford Hills, New York at 42,000. New York's 45, 48, 50, 55. Thank you, New York, 55,000. Who is bidding? Erica, 60. Bedford Hills, 65. 70,000. Paul Butros, 70,000. Clearing my book, 75,000. Switzerland, 80,000. Paul Butros has it at 80,000. And I have Switzerland, 85,000. 90,000. Paul Butros. Someone must have given Paul a bit who didn't want to wake up too early on a Sunday morning. 95,000 Switzerland. 100,000 Paul. $100,000 we bid. Paul has it at 100,000. Good morning, gentlemen. Nice to have you. Please, we have 3 rows reserved for you. 100,000 is with Paul. Switzerland online. Room. Telephone bids. I'm selling to the floor bid. Executed by Paul Butros, ahead of Thomas Perazzi, ahead of Switzerland online. The gavel is up. Not yet. Singapore comes in at 110, and Paul is swiftly back at 120. It's definitely helpful to have an absentee bid, an execution bid, Paul. Less discussion on the phone, less calculation. It's all been done before. 130 Singapore, 140 Paul Butros. Unstoppable Paul Butros at 140. Singapore, Switzerland, what are you doing about it? Fair warning online, fair warning in the room. The gavel is up, $140,000 with Paul executing his collector's bid at 140. Going once, Singapore, Switzerland, going twice. Are you all done? Sold to Paul Butros, 1084. Thank you very much indeed at $140,000. Number 84. This is the Tiffany & Co. double signed 5711R. Yesterday I had the pleasure of selling the steel version with the Tiffany signature on the dial. Today we have the rose gold version. Absolutely amazing watch, especially with this brownish dial. It's such a strong color combination and a delight to wear, please be assured. We start right away at $100,000 with a advance bid that should be on the screen here now in New York. So we have a New Yorker at 1 and a German online bidder at 110. 120 back to the US. 120,000 we bid. 130 New York, ahead of Germany. 140 another New York bidder. 140,000 is in New York. 150 UAE, 160 New York. We have 160 New York, 170 Switzerland, 180 back to New York, 180,000 unbid, 190 London, 200,000 New York. Good pace, thank you all, making my life much easier. 200,000 New York. New York has it at 200,000. Ahead of the phones, ahead of you in the room, 200,000 we're bid. Looking now for 220. 200 is bid for the Tiffany & Co. double signed 5711R. Miami, thank you and good morning to you. 220 now. 220 we have in Miami. 220,000. 220,000 is in Miami. New York, what are you doing about it? 220 is Florida, online. Are you coming back? Isabella, anyone on the phone? Should I look at you? Thank you. Next lot. Let me see what Isabella's interested in. Ah, interesting. 220 Florida, you have it. New York, you're warned. Going once, fair warning. New York, going twice at 220,000. There it goes. The 5711, Tiffany signed in rose gold. Fair and final warning at 220. Sold Florida. Thank you and congratulations at 220. 8040. And now we come to Isabella's lot, and that is the sealed. That means never taken out of its sleeve, never worn, complete example of the limited edition world time that Patrick Phillips made for the 175th anniversary in 2015. Here it is with this incredible depiction of the moon, and it's the world time, of course. We all know that. And 50,000 starts me. It comes from a splendid private collection, and I have 50,000 in California, Bakersfield. 55,000. I have 60, 65, 70,000. Thank you, Isabella. 75, 80,000 California. 85,000 Isabella. 90,000 California. 90,000 telephone room. Join the bidding now. We have 90,000 already ahead of Isabella. 95,000 France. You waited a little too long, Isabella. Now 100,000 California. The train seems to leave without you, Isabella. 100,000 Bakersfield. Hop on as long as you can. No, you missed the train. California has it at 100,000. France. Que puis-je faire pour vous, France? C'est à $100,000 en Californie. 100,000 California has it. Now, merci infiniment, 110,000, 110,000 in France. Back to Europe, ahead of the US online bid. 120, Bakersfield is back. So we have California leading ahead of France. Que fait-on? 130 London. Very interesting trio, France, UK, and the US. Will they come to an agreement? Who will get the watch? 130 United Kingdom with the sealed 5575 in white gold. 140 California. Now it's back in the US. Not in London, not in France. France, UK. Can you see me? Can you hear me? California has it. And the gavel is up at 140,000. 140,000, c'est contre vous, France. 140, it's ahead of you, UK. I'm selling to California, the sealed 5575 from a private collector. Going once, going twice, 140. Sold to California, congratulations, 140,000. To paddle 8223. 86, ladies and gentlemen. The Devil Omega Central Tourbillon in pink gold. Quite a watch, quite a historic watch from the decades when watchmaking was in its full Renaissance mode. And this one here is complete with certificate and presentation box coming from a private collector. And we start right away at $22,000 with an advance bid. 22,000 is showing in Hong Kong. 22,000, 24,000 Belgium, 26,000 Hong Kong. Belgium, UK is quicker at 28,000. London has it at 28, ahead of Belgium and ahead of Hong Kong at 28,000 now. We are online, 30,000 China. Again, global interest for this splendid Central Tourbillon by Omega. 30,000 China has it. China leads it at 30,000. 30,000 UK. Singapore. Are you coming back? Fair warning, Belgium, 30,000. At 30,000, China has it. And I shall sell it to China at 30,000 if you do not move now at 30,000. Any advance, we are at 30,000 for this spectacular Omega Tourbillon. We had 4 bidders from 22,000 all the way to 30, and now China leads at 30. Any more than 30, 32,000 Canada. Thank you, Canada. Always good to have you, 32,000. Canada leads now ahead of China. China, are you coming back? Belgium, 32,000, Canada has it. 32,000, Canada leads for the Rose Gold Deville Central Tourbillon. China's back at 35,000. Thank you, China, for your bidding. It's already evening for you. I appreciate staying up for this auction. 35,000. What happens to Canada? Canada, fair warning. I'm selling to China. The gavel is in my hand. First warning, China, 35,000. Second warning, China still has it at 35,000. And here's Canada's final warning at 35,000. I'm selling to China, 35,000. All done, Tazio, all good. Last chance, Canada. 35,000, China, congratulations. Yours it is. Number 7,634. 86. Something quite different. We're now going back 2¼ centuries and celebrate Mr. Breguet himself, the Nouveau Calibre, the new caliber with the ruby cylinder escapement, a pocket watch with subsidiary seconds placed at 5 o'clock. The watch has, of course, the secret signature and number the way it should be. The watch is in literature. The watch comes from a long chain of distinguished owners, and we start right away at $18,000, $19,000, $20,000. $20,000 is already here up front with the auctioneer. 22,000 ladies bid. Thank you very much. 24,000 here in the book with me ahead of you. 24,000. Give me 26, young lady. 26 ahead of you. You see, Boca Raton also wanted it at 26, but I gave you the priority because you started bidding. Now Florida's in at 28,000. For this museum piece, 30,000. Ladies bid ahead of UK, 30,000. In the room, ladies bid at 30,000. Good move, ma'am. Congratulations. You clearly have experience in bidding in the room. 30,000. Well done. 30,000. Ahead of London, ahead of Florida, ahead of the phones. I'm selling. Not yet. Jacqueline was first. 32,000. 32,000. Jacqueline's bid on the desk to my right. And Jacqueline knows her Breguets as well. 32,000. You were saying, Tazio? 32,000. Florida, London. Who would like to give me another bid? If not, I shall send to Jacqueline. 35,000. 38,000. 38,000. 40,000. 42,000. Ping pong between Tazio and Jacqueline. 45,000. 48,000. 50,000. 55,000. 60,000. 65,000. 70,000. Thank you, Jacqueline. That was a really nice run between the two of you. 70,000 to my left, 70,000 for Tazio's phone. Anyone else online, on the phone bank, any regrets? This lovely Breguet with the ruby cylinder escapement selling on the phone at 70,000. Gertrude Jacqueline, online, London, Florida, going once, 70,000. Going twice, 70,000. To my left with Tazio, 70,000. So to Tazio, paddle 1050 at 70,000. Many thanks to all bidders on this lot. 88. Very much Breguet, but now we're jumping again 200 years, nearly 200 years back in time. We come to the 90s, where we have this limited edition Perpetuelle, and don't mix up perpetual calendar with Perpetuelle. Perpetuelle was Mr. Breguet's early self-winding system with a mast that didn't rotate 360 degrees. Very clever, very beautiful, with the stand. And of course, with the certificate, we start this fine piece right away at $20,000 with an advance bid showing in Illinois. 20,000, 22,000 New York, 24,000 gentlemen's bid in the room, 26,000 Illinois. Room 40 on bid, 42 back to my room bidder, 42,000. Ahead of the phones against you online, it's 42,000 in the room here. Online, are you coming in? 45,000 Gertrude on the phone, 45 ahead of you, sir. Are you dropping out? Thank you for your bidding. 45 I'm bid with Gertrude here on the phone bank to my right. Online, Illinois, what happened to you all? Gertrude is now leading at 45,000. Not the phone bank to my left, not the room. Thank you, Gertrude. Congratulations to your collector. Pad 1049 with immense pleasure. Thank you, sir, for your bidding in the room. 89. Well, FP Journe, what can I say more? Wow, another one, but not just any. The Octa Divine Black Label. Try to find one yourself, and you'll see how difficult it is to get even into a conversation to get a black label. This here has the certificate and the box. It's a wonderful, wonderful, and so wearable watch. We start at 50,000 with an advance bid showing to my right in the UAE. And I have 150. 150, he said, ahead of you, Young. But I have 160 in the book. Thank you for your try. And 170 in the UAE. And 180 in the book. 190 in the UAE out of Switzerland. 200,000 in the book. My commission bid at 200,000. Now I have 220 in Switzerland online, and I have 240 with an absentee bid. It's an absentee bid, 260 in Switzerland online. What happened to you, Paul and Young? Thank you very much, very gracious. 280 Switzerland, taking the lead, taking it away from UAE at 280. 280 I'm bid, 280,000 the bid is in Switzerland. Regrettably, I don't know if I should say Guten Morgen, bonjour. 300,000 Florida, Miami, new online bidder in the US. Florida leads at 300,000 ahead of you, Switzerland. For the black label, Octa Divine, 300,000 we are. In Florida, 300,000, 300,000. Paul said he's out. Is Young and Tazio out? Thank you. 320 UAE, thank you, UAE. It's now between Florida, UAE, and Switzerland. Again, a very interesting combination of collectors competing for the black label. 320 UAE, Switzerland. Florida, fair warning. I'm selling to the UAE online bidder at 320,000. Going once. Pardon me? Ah, we forgot Alex Gottby. How could I? Forgive me. 350 ahead of Florida. And Florida also wanted to say 350, so now the bidding is open at 380 to the three online bidders, Switzerland, Florida, UAE. But Alex leads at 350. 350,000, 350,000. 380 UAE, ahead of you, Alex. 380,000, 380,000. 380,000, the black label. 400,000 back to Alex to my left. Ahead of you, three online bidders. Now it's a happy foursome. 420 UAE, not Switzerland, not Florida, not Alex. UAE has it here. 440, we go in 20s. Fair enough, Alex called out the new rules. We go in 20s. 440 we have. And 460 UAE, Switzerland, could be yours, 460 UAE. Thank you very much, UAE, for your bidding. Online. On a Sunday afternoon, 460 UAE, 480, back to Alex, 500 UAE, under pressure, 500 UAE, 520 is next. Should anyone wonder? 500,000 UAE. Switzerland, Florida. It seems we're narrowing it down to Alex against UAE, but UAE leads online. Alex is out. So at 500,000, UAE seems to be the last bidder standing. 500,000, 500,000, 500,000. At 500,000, fair warning Switzerland, fair warning Florida at 500,000. The bid is in the UAE online. Ahead of you all in the room at 500,000 at 500,000. Going once, going twice, 500,000. Thank you, UAE, 500,000. Well deserved. 8022. And 90, ladies and gentlemen, is an incredible watch. I do feel sorry for anyone here in the room or elsewhere who has not handled it at the preview, because I can assure you the 26530 Ti is spectacular. Not just with this amazing grain finish dial, but the lightness, the comfort of the titanium case is stunning. And lastly, a flying tourbillon never ceases to amaze anyone. The watch has the warranty and presentation box, and we start at $65,000 with an advance bid showing here on the screen. In Estonia, 70,000. New Jersey, 75,000 Estonia. 75,000, 80,000 Switzerland, 85,000 Estonia. Estonia leads at 85,000. West Palm Beach, 90,000. Estonia, 95,000. Estonia leads at 95. UK at 100,000 online. Estonia, 110. 120 New Jersey. 120 New Jersey leads online. Ahead of Estonia and against you all in the room and on the phones. 120 Upper Saddle River, New Jersey. Is Gertrude, is Paul Boutros on the phone for this lot? Give me a sign if you're interested in bidding on this lot. 120 is online in New Jersey. Room bidders, phones. Gertrude, are you on this lot? Paul Boutros, are you on this lot? Thank you. It's all on the screen now. Anyone else I missed at 120,000? I'm selling to New Jersey. Fair warning to anyone and everyone out there in the world interested in this titanium flying tourbillon, Royal Oak. Going once, New Jersey has it. Going twice, 120 on bid. Fair and last warning, 120. New Jersey, congratulations. Very nice move, 8142. Please enjoy this. It is truly amazing. Number 91. Explained it to me, and it is a spectacular with an advance bid, showing here to my right on the screen at 100. We've had Philippines yesterday, very active. New York 110, 120, 180 with pleasure. Philippines 190, 200 we have. 200 is already in the Philippines ahead of you. And to Germany, Philippines is at 200. I beg your pardon, Germany. Come in at 220. Also Bahrain. Philippines is 200. Ahead of Gertrude, ahead of Germany, ahead of Bahrain. 200,000 Philippines. Who is next? 220 is the next increment. If you can do 200, you can do 220. Gertrude, Paul, Young. UAE 220, you wait, you lose your spot. 240, Philippines. Thank you for pointing it out. 240, UAE, can you come in at 260? We have 260 in the UAE. Thank you for your bidding, UAE online. Always good to have you at 260. Pedal 8022. Anyone on the phone I should look at? Anyone in the room I should look at? What about Gertrude and Paul Boutros? 260 UAE. Thank you. Waiting for Gertrude, also good. 260 online. Fair warning, Philippines. It's been taken away from you by your fellow collector in the UAE at 260,000. The gavel is up for the Chronometre Optimum at 260,000. Going once, fair warning. Going twice, UAE has it at 260,000. All done. 260,000, 260. Sold UAE, 260,000. Many thanks for all your bidding. Today, 8022. De Béthune, who does not like Denis Flageolet's creations? This is the DB16R. That is a perpetual calendar with a spherical moon. And of course, it is complete with a certificate and box. Ladies and gentlemen, we start right away at $65,000 with an advance bid, 65 in Saudi Arabia. 70,000 ahead of New York, 75,000 Saudi Arabia, 80,000 Paul Boutros, 85,000 Saudi Arabia, 90,000 Paul Boutros. We have 95,000 in New York, 100,000 Paul Boutros. 110 New York, Huntington, 120 Paul Boutros. 120 we bid, but it's on the phone, not online. Not with you online. I'm sorry to tell you that Paul has it and wants it. Can you do more than 120? 130 is next. We're at the low estimate at 120,000 with Paul's phone bidder. It's ahead of you online in New York, in Saudi Arabia. To Paul Boutros at 120,000. Next is 93. What would be a good watch auction without a good watch from MB&F, our dear friends in Geneva? This is the Thunderbolt in titanium. Ladies and gentlemen, showing here, we start with interest already at 50,000 with an advance bid. Showing here to my right on the screen, 50,000. Beverly Hills starts me. Taiwan, 55. Beverly Hills, 60,000. 60 we bid, 60,000 in California. New York is coming in at 65. California, 70,000. 70,000. Lots and lots of activity on the screen here. At 70,000, California has it. At 70,000. Any advance from the phones? Now it's the moment to join the bidding. California has it at 70,000. Room bidder, 70,000. Are Marcello and Alex bidding on this lot? Give me a sign, because I will sell. Big Sky Montana comes in at 75,000. Beverly Hills, 80,000. It's ahead of you two. 80,000 California. You don't want it? Just tell me. I'll sell it to California with great delight. Going once, 80,000. Going twice at 80,000. You need more coffee in the morning, Marcello DeMarco. 80,000 California. Here's your coffee, 85,000. You heard it. Marcello, under a bit of pressure, gave me a bid at 85,000. Alex. Sorry? 90,000. 90 we have. Online, I'm afraid. Now it's with the two phone bidders to my left. Not with you online. California, New York. It's Alex who has it at 90,000. Marcello. 95,000. I really appreciate your bidding, Marcello. 95,000. Online, Alex, it's with Marcello. 100,000. Thank you very much, Alex. 100,000, making it a round number. 100,000. Make me an offer, Marcello. I'll accept 105, avec grand plaisir. Thank you. 110 is next for Alex, if you wish. Going once, Alex. 110, thank you so much. Still giving online an opportunity to come in. 120. I incredibly appreciate your bidding. Thank you, Marcello. 120 000. 120,000 for Marcello's phone. I do. 125, we heard it, with Alex Godby on the phone. 125 000. 125,000. Against you in the room, against you online. Not too late for you online. 130 is next. Thank you, Marcello De Marco. 130. 130 000. 130,000. 135. Back to Alex's phone bidder. 135,000. Thank you very much indeed, Marcello. Most gracious, good bidding. Anyone else? Now it is with Alex at 135,000. 140 is next. Should you have regrets? No, you can't have regrets. You're hanged up. 135. 135, it is ahead of you online. 140 is next. The gavel is up at 140,000 going, 135,000 going once, 135,000 going twice. All done. Selling to Alex's phone. 135,000. Sold to Alex Godby. Thank you. You may applause if you have the desire to. 1051 is the paddle number. Thank you, Alex. Ladies and gentlemen, a auction first is the Philippe Dufour Duality, one of the rarest, most ingenious, most elusive collector's watches of the last decades, the Duality, ladies and gentlemen, and this is the number one, the 111. It has not enough superlatives that I can read them all out to you. The watch is fresh in the market, complete with the box, with the folio, with the certificate. It is the way it should be. And I start with interest at $750,000 right away. Showing here on the screen, coming from Singapore, 750,000, and you're now invited to bid. I have Saudi Arabia at 800,000. Thank you. 850 Singapore. 2 million? 2 million. Okay. I'm sorry, New York. I appreciate you not 900,000 bid, but Tazio is offering us 2 million to accelerate things a little bit. 2 million is in a phone bid, but out of fairness to Saudi Arabia, New York, I offer it to you at 2 million one. 2 million on bid. 2 million one Young. Thank you very much indeed. Young has it at 2 million one. Ahead of Tazio, ahead of Alex, ahead of Paul, and against you online. 2 million one for Young's client. 2,100,000. 2 million 100. So we have two bidders already north of 2 million. Who would like to give me 2 million two? 2 million one on bid. Can I please check what Alex and Marcello are doing? Next lot, Marcello and Tazio. Now you were the underbidder. I have Switzerland 2 million two. Thank you for pointing it out. I was trying to be courteous to Tazio, and there I miss you, Switzerland. I do apologize profoundly. 2,200,000 Switzerland. 2,200,000. 2,200,000. Waiting for Tazio and Young to come back. Switzerland leads at 2,200,000. Anyone in the room you would like to bid? It's now a good moment to bid. Thank you, sir. 2 million two. Fair warning to the two gentlemen on the floor here to my left. 2 million two. Switzerland has it. Give me a sign, gentlemen. Switzerland, and against you, Tazio. You came like a bully at 2 million, and now see what happens. 2 million three with Young, and ahead of you, Switzerland online. 2 million four could be next. First come, first serve. The gavel is up at 2 million three for the absolutely spectacular, highly collectible Duality number one. 2 million four. Thank you, Switzerland. 2,400,000. 2,400,000. 2 million four US dollars. Waiting. The watch is too important to rush. I'm sure everybody in the room and abroad at home understands that I will not. I accept 2.45 and we go in 50s. The rules have changed and 2,450,000 is now the new bid and 2,005,000 non-negotiable is the next increment. Otherwise, we'll all miss dinner tonight. 2,450,000. Switzerland, it is served to you at 2,005,000. Accepted. Your strategy backfired. You must think of a better strategy. Say 3 million. 2,450,000 was your bid. Now it's 2,500 Switzerland. I'm quite embarrassed to say I do not know who the Swiss online bidder is, but I have a very strong feeling that it's one of the most savvy watch collectors on the planet. Thank you, Journe, for your bidding. Please give Journe and his client a round of applause. 2,005,000 Switzerland, and now all eyes are on you. You have not spoken yet. Dazio, what you would like to do? Give me a sign, or I shall sell to the Swiss online collector at $2,500,000. So once again, it shows the bullying approach does not succeed as expected so often in life. 2,005,000, most gracious Switzerland, thank you for your patience. Going once, gentlemen. Alex, Marcello, going twice. I'm selling to Switzerland at $2,500,000. The duality number one. All done. Congratulations, Switzerland. 2,500,000, 7,471. Thank you all, gentlemen and ladies. It's been a pleasure. And it is equally my privilege to bring to the market the 37mm pink gold, fresh to the market, Simplicity, also numbered 01, with the white enamel coated dial with the Roman numerals and the Breguet hands. It's an early example, obviously being number 01, and this has everything you want: the box, the folio, even the photograph, the certificate, the way it should be. And we start at $300,000 with an absentee bid, but I have already 320 in Hong Kong, 350, 380, 400. My bid. 420 New York, 450 Hong Kong, 480, 500 in the book. My commission bid at 500,000 against you on the phone, against you in the room. 500,000, 500,000. My bid here. Someone left me a bid at 500,000 ahead of you. Combien? 520. We go in 20s, and I will not negotiate even if you give me 10 million. It's 20 now. 520 I have. Singapore, 520 is here, 600. That I accept, of course, because it's a multiple of 20. But I have 620 in the book commission bid. 7, I have already 700. You have to give me 720 if you wish to continue bidding. 720 to my room bidder seated on the aisle here. 720. Ahead of Paul, ahead of Isabella, ahead of Thomas. Combien? 740. 40 would be correct. Thank you. 740. I'd like to be the fairest referee in the world, that nobody can say, oh, Rel was nicer to him. 800,000. Thank you, sir. 800,000. Back to my room bidder. 820 is next for the 4 phone bidders. Non-negotiable. 800,000 is bid. 820 Alex Godby. 820 with Alex. 840 to my room bidder. 860 to Young. So we still have 4 active bidders at 800 or above. 860. First come, first serve at the lovely 880 increment, if you wish. 860 I'm bid with Young. 880. Alex was first. You came all the way, sir. 880. Tazio, Young, Marcello, Thomas, Isabella, Paul. 880, and next is 900. Or I shall sell the number 137mm Simplicity in lovely condition to Alex's collector. 880. I must now insist to give me a sign. Paul, are you on this lot? Done. Isabella. Next. Thomas Perazzi. Next. Jacqueline. Gertrude. Tazio was clear. Young. Tazio. Next lot. You're out. So there we have a 900,000 bid. Thank you, sir. It was worth it because you see the competition is thinning out. But we still have this man here with his phone bidder at 920. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You came all the way to New York to be with us here today. And we have a winner, it appears, but I will check if there's anyone online around the world who may want to bid on this spectacular Simplicity 37mm rose gold. The number one, it goes to Alex Godby at $920,000. The gavel is up, going once, 920, going twice. No regret, sir. Anyone around the world, now or never. Fair warning, 920,000. Sold to Alex Godby, 1041 at 920,000. Congratulations. Thank you for your bidding, sir. Thank you, everyone, for your participation. Next is 96. Too many, including myself, one of the most beautiful and the most collectible
Here we go.
Journe
F.
watches in the world.
Another one.
It is a subscription octa
go.
chronograph, 38mm with the brass movement and the shiny pink dial. It is as good as it gets, ladies and gentlemen, coming from a splendid collection. And we start at the low estimate with 200,000, showing with an advance bid. I'm afraid, to my UAE bidder who was at 220, 1 million, Paul Boutros, with two phones. We start the bidding at 1 million with Paul Boutros right away. Don't pressure me, Paul. I'm in charge here. 1 million we have. Now, who would like to give Paul a little challenge? Oof. Okay. Thank you. Tazio, are you bidding on this lot? You also need to gather your thoughts. Young, Alex, next lot. Over there, anyone? Room bidders? Isabella, Thomas, Gertrude, Jacqueline. Thomas is out. Okay, Jacqueline is out. Gertrude is out. Isabella? You're out. Are you not out? Not yet. Okay. So we have Paul standing at 1 million. You're out. Marcello, who had now a moment to think, and oh my goodness, that is a bulldozer approach, Paul. So we're only waiting for Marcello Di Marco, unless there's somebody online who wants to come in. I do. 1.1. My goodness. So suddenly we have two who woke up, 1,050,000, 1,000,001. So that makes three bidders at north of 1 million for the octa chronograph 38mm subscription. 1,000,001, Paul. Now you need to strategize with your collector what to do. Thinking. So once again, not so certain if the bully approach, the bulldozer approach, brings success. But I'm curious to hear from you, dear Paul, and from Marcello. Can you do 1,150 before Paul does it? First come, first serve. Alex has it at 1,100,000. Going once. Isabella, Paul, Marcello. The gavel is up at $1,000,001.
Did the strategy of jumping
There we
directly to
are.
$1 million work?
Now, Marcello, you and your collector can shine. Thank you very much, Marcello De Marco. 1,200,000, 1,200,000, 1,200,000, 1,200,000. What else can I say? It's with Marcello De Marco.
Wow.
Ahead of Paul, who dropped out. Waiting for Alex to come back. And Isabella, I'm not sure if I remember what you told me. Out. So I can look at the two gentlemen there. You are a man of elegance. 1,250 for Alex Godby. So it's with the two phone bidders to my left, and we are at $1,250,000 for the spectacular Octa with the shiny pink gold dial, the subscription. 1,250,000, and 1,000,003 is next. If Marcello and his collector would like to be equally elegant. You started with the 50,000. Now we go all the way. You set the rules. Now we stick to the rules. I know I'd like to deliver the seller 20,000 more, but I must also respect Alex's phone. You choose the rules, you play by them. 100,000 would be the correct increment. So we are already at 50% of the increments. I hope you accept me saying so. 1,250,000, 1,000,003, c'est la prochaine enchère. 1,000,003 is the next bid. J'accept. I can totally understand. I ask you one question. How much will your collector pay for the next subscription, 38mm Octa chronograph that comes to the market in a few years from now? And then you answer yourself. 1,250,000, 1,250,000. I appreciate your bidding. Alex, 1,250,000. Did I miss anyone else? I'm selling at 1,250,000. Dernière chance, fair warning, $1,250,000 for the subscription number 19 chronograph Octa 38mm. Sold to Alex Godby.
1.25
to
million.
number 1033. Much appreciated. Number 97. Ladies and gentlemen, another highlight of this auction. I think the poster is right here to my left, and this is the watch here. It is one of 10 only ever made black mother of pearl Chronometre Référence for sincere fine watches. Ladies and gentlemen, extraordinary, highly collectible watch. And we start with interest at, I need to protect myself from Paul throwing something at me. 300,000 at the low estimate with an advance bid showing here on the screen, coming from the UAE, 300,000, 320 Brooklyn, New York, 350 UAE, 350,000, 380 New York, 400,000 Young, 420 UAE, 420,000 UAE, 450 Jackson, Wyoming, 480,000 UAE, 500,000 Alex Godby, 550,000 UAE, 600 Paul Boutros, trying the civilized approach today, 650 UAE, 700,000 Alex Godby. My goodness, we always stick to increments. How good feels that? 750 UAE, 750,000 UAE, 800,000 Madison, Connecticut, 850 UAE, 850 UAE. I have $850,000 in the UAE against you. 900,000 Alex Godby, 950,000 UAE. 950,000. 1 million Alex Godby. With an applause for Alex's collector. 1,000,001 in the UAE, 1,100,000. 1,100,000. 1,000,001. Yes. Thank you, Isabella. Gertrude Jacqueline Paul. 1,000,002 Hong Kong, brand new online bidder. 1,000,003 UAE's back, all on the screen, against you on the phones. 1,300,000. Young, are you on this lot? Tazio, Marcello, Alex. Marcello's out, I appreciate it. Looking at Alex. 1,000,004. 1,000,005. I don't know if you realize, but this is now the fourth lot in a row I'm selling at north of $1 million. It's fun. 1,000,005 UAE. You can, Alex. How can I say no to you, especially you? 1,550. Let's go in 50. 1,000,006 UAE. We can also go in 200s if you wish. 1,650. 1,000,007. Where will this end? $1,700,000. 1,700,000. I'm afraid with the next lot, the streak of $1 million watches will end. 1,750. 1,008,000. 1 of 10, black mother of pearl for sincere. I hope you all understand we give Alex extra time. This watch seems for a collector to be a matter of life and death. So we all need to think carefully. The gavel is up. You drop out? Are you sure? The gavel is up. Still debating. I need a clear sign. Done. Alex said he's done. So we have 1,008,000 in the UAE showing on the screen. Anyone else? Paul, Isabella, Thomas, Gertrude, Jacqueline, Doug, Erica, Young, Tazio, Marcello Di Marco. I'm selling to the 1,850,000. Oh, 1,009,000. Aye. $2 million. Alex, would you like to read out to your client what it says on the screen? 2,002,000 is on the screen from the UAE. 2,200,000 is on the screen. Two giants battling over the black mother of pearl. An excruciating silence. gavel goes up. To 250. We go again in 50s. I invite UAE to come back at 2,000,003 if you wish. 250 and 2,000,003. Everybody thinks being an auctioneer is a stressful job. I just have to stand here and wait for Alex to say a number. Alex, out of kindness, out of respect, I'll ask you. 2,350,000. 2,000,004. So now we go in hundreds, and we have 2,500,000 from Alex Godby. We go in hundreds, I said. I do not accept 2,550 from UAE. If you wish, it's 2,006,000. 2,005,000 is here. Is that a bit? 2,006,000. And now really we go in hundreds. Out of respect.
This is what happens when you have
watch,
two very stubborn collectors battling
Mr.
over
Journe,
one watch.
to the auctioneer, to the audience.
It's the perfect storm for the auction house.
We have
two knuckleheads who don't want to give an inch. This could be a $1.5 million watch, but you have these two people who each one wants it and they don't want to let it go. That's what the auction environment is all about. Two friggin' knuckleheads battling it out. One more stubborn than the other.
Want some water?
Each one desperately
2,006,000,
wants
Alex.
This piece.
Please, Alex, I cannot. Je ne peux pas revenir en arrière. I will insist equally on 100,000 there. It should be 200,000. We're at 50% of the increment. I beg you to accept. It's 2,007,000 as the next increment. Which you chose, by the way. 2,006,000, and I think now
please be respectful.
Say, please, Alex.
Alex, please be respectful.
Let me know.
And provide the maximum increase in your next bid. Please be respectful to all collectors.
I mean, you already indicated you wanted to continue bidding. 2,700,000. UAE, you heard it. It's 2,007,000. Will you come back? Yes, 2,008,000 is back.
The UAE collector really, really wants this.
Thank you, UAE, for your gracious bidding. Thank you, Alex, for your gracious bidding. And I hope that both parties understand if we continue in hundreds. And that's even if you hit 3 million, we go in hundreds. 2,008,000, UAE. Alex, think a second. What happens if you do 2,009,000? What does your competitor have to do?
Think about it. Think about it. Wow, that's 4D chess.
2,008,000 for the spectacular black mother of pearl.
I think the more logical argument is like, what will this watch theoretically be worth in 5 years?
The gavel is up. Alex, 2,009,000. I'm bid 2,009,000. UAE, you heard it, you saw it. Alex is bidding 2,009,000. $3 million.
Woo!
And I made a pledge, we continue in hundreds. I will not even dare accelerating into higher increments.
Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Thank you, UAE.
I don't know if this is personal or not, Johnny-O, but just two stubborn collectors. They think this watch is going to be worth much, much more in the future, and they're willing to pay a huge premium to have it now.
Thank you, Alex. Please, ladies and gentlemen, give Alex and his client a round of applause. UAE, I'm sure you heard it at home as well. Alex said, "Sir, we're out," which allows me to say the gavel is up. And I'm looking like an eagle at Alex. Going once, Alex, your first warning. Going twice at $3 million. I'm selling. And he hanged up. Sold $3 million.
Wow, $3 million.
To the winner, 8022
Today's
in the
Emilia, or whatever the
UAE.
fuck it is.
Thank you and congratulations. My sincerest respect for your passion.
Amazing
Number
bidding.
98, the Audemars Piguet Royal Oak Concept Split Second Chronograph GMT Large Date in titanium and black ceramic. Absolutely a remarkable and incredibly impressive watch. We start with interest already at $32,000, $35,000, $38,000, ladies and gentlemen, with an advance bid showing in Scarsdale, New York. $38,000 we have, $40,000 Canada, $42,000 New York, $42,000 New York. Any advance, we have $42,000 in New York, $45,000 in London, $48,000 in New York, $50,000 in Canada, $55,000 in New York. The bid is in New York, $60,000 London. On the two sides of the Atlantic, the bid is in London at $60,000. New York, 65 could be yours. We have 60 in the UK at $60,000. Anyone else coming in? UAE, $65,000. Ahead of London, ahead of New York, $65,000 UAE. $65,000 UAE. Any advance? 65 were bid. Any telephones? Anyone in the room? 65,000 with Jacqueline. New telephone coming in at 70,000. Ahead of the two online bidders in the UAE, in London, in New York. 70,000 is bid with Jacqueline's phone on the right phone bank. 70,000. Fair warning online at 70,000. If you don't come back, I shall sell to Jacqueline's phone bidder. The gavel is up. 75,000 UAE coming in. Paddle 7957. Ahead of you, Jacqueline. Give me 80. Yes, indeed. You're right, Jacqueline. 75 is the bid. And 80,000 is your new bid. Thank you so much, Jacqueline. Has it on the phone bank at 80,000. It's against you, UAE online at 80,000. 85 is next. Not your standing in the room. It's with Jacqueline's phone. And 85,000 comes in. Very timely. 85,000 UAE. 7957 is the paddle. 85,000 ahead of you, Jacqueline. 85,000. The gavel is up. 90,000 Pennsylvania. Ahead of UAE, ahead of Jacqueline. 95 would be next. Fair warning, Jacqueline, give me a sign. Thank you. What about UAE? Your fellow collector in Pennsylvania leads at 90,000. UAE, be warned, I'm selling at 90,000 to Pennsylvania, going once. Going twice. Pennsylvania has it. UAE, you've been outbid. Fair warning. Final chance at 90,000. Sold to Pennsylvania, 90,000. Thank you, everyone. Jacqueline as well. 8425 is the winning paddle. And number 99, Richard Mille, Felipe Massa America's White, the RM11, showing here. We start for this watch here that is a limited edition of 30 examples only with $110,000 showing in blue on the screen from an advanced bidder in Germany. Germany leads at 110,000. I invite everyone to now place their bids at 110, 120 Boston. Thank you, Boston, Massachusetts. 130 Germany. 130 my German. 140 Switzerland online. 150 Germany. On both sides of the Atlantic, again, interest. 160 my third European paddle going up at 160,000 in London. 160s in London, ahead of Germany, ahead of Switzerland, and against you, Boston. 160 we have. 160s in the United Kingdom. Fair warning, phones, room bidders. It's ahead of you all. At 160 in the United Kingdom, I say I'm selling to London. Fair warning, Switzerland. Fair warning, Germany. Going once. Fair warning, going twice. UK, you have it at 160, ahead of Pennsylvania. Germany is back at 170. Thank you, Germany. Vielen Dank, Deutschland. 170,000. 170,000 is in Germany. Ahead of London. I regret London. You have to come back at 180 if you want to bring it home. The Felipe Massa RM11 White is in Germany at 170,000. Fair warning, the gavel is up at 170,000 in Germany, going once. Germany has it going twice. London, you're outbid, 170,000 in Germany. Sold to Germany, 170,000. Congratulations. Vielen Dank. A303 is your paddle number. 100. The GMT Master 1675. Really a nice example with the faded bezel, superb bevels, 2 deluxe, and the gilt dial is truly beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to start right away with interest at 12, 13, 14, 15,000, 16, 17, 18. I have 19, 22, 4, 6, 8 for Thomas Perazzi, $28,000 I'm bid, and my advance bid is taken out by Thomas. 28,000. Sweet and easy it was to get to 28. Who would like to give me $30,000? That's your Alex. Fair warning. Thomas has it at 28 online. You can come in now, but you must do so now. Otherwise, I sell to Thomas at 28,000. Going once, 28,000. Going twice for Thomas Perazzi at 28,000. Thank you, Thomas. Very swift. 28,000 to paddle 665. Well done, Thomas. Thank you. 101 is another watch that cannot be ignored. It is the Caliber 30 Tourbillon by Omega. These competition tourbillon movements were made in just over a handful of examples to compete in the observatory. They achieved excellent results, and then Omega most graciously cased a few in the 80s, and this is one of them, with wonderful documentation coming with it, certificates. Ladies and gentlemen, this very collectible watch, I start right away at 60,000 US dollars here with an advance bid in the United Kingdom. 60,000 I'm bid. Any advance, ladies and gentlemen, from the room, from the telephones, online for this truly spectacular, highly collectible Omega Tourbillon with the Caliber 30 from the 40s. I'm waiting for Young, who signals me he would like to participate in the bidding. And I recommend you to do so. A splendid watch. Bahrain, 65,000 ahead of you, Young. London, 70,000. Thank you very much, London. Coming back, Bahrain. 75 could be yours. Young, the same invitation stands to you. We have 75 in Bahrain. 80,000 in London. The Middle East, not ahead. Behind the UK and waiting for Young to share his plan with us. Bahrain, I invite you to come in at 85,000. The watch is worth it. You know it. I know it. London knows it. Bahrain knows it at 85,000. Thank you very much indeed. Young, London knows it 90,000. Thank you very much. Young is out, so it's London leading ahead of Bahrain. Bahrain 95,000. London 100,000. Bahrain 110,000. London 120,000. London gives me 120. Bahrain, can you do 130? Giving you another few moments to think. Going once, not yet, 130 Bahrain. Thank you, Bahrain, for your bidding. London, what are you doing about this? Bahrain takes it away from you at $130,000. Watch is in excellent condition, as delivered by Omega in 1987 with the gold case, with lovely paperwork. London, fair warning, I'm selling to Bahrain at 130,000 going once. Bahrain, 130,000 going twice. Fair warning, London, at 130,000. Sold to Bahrain. Compliments to you, 7386. And thank you, London, for your bidding as well. No, wait a second. No, this is for the next lot. Pardon me, panicked. 102. We have a spectacular six-liner, ladies and gentlemen. What does that mean? On top of the four lines, roller coaster, perpetual, superlative, chronometer, river, you have Cosmograph and Tiffany & Co. floating underneath. This means it's a first generation retained by Tiffany, and the watch appears to be in unworn condition. Try and find another one like these. 60,000, I'm already bid. 60,000 is showing on the screen. 60,000 is my opening bid in Japan. Thank you, Japan. 65,000 New York. 70,000 Japan. 70,000 in Japan. 75,000 New Jersey. 80,000 Japan. Telephones, do you want to join us? 80,000 is in Japan. 85,000 London. 90,000 Japan. Not too late, Young. 95,000 New Jersey. 100,000 Japan. 110 New York. Woodstock, New York. 120 Japan. Young, what are you doing? Online, New Jersey, 130. Thank you very much. Anyone else who would like to bid in the room online? Japan has it at 140,000. Fair warning, New Jersey. Fair warning, New York. Fair warning, anyone around the world. I have already 150. Give me 160, please. It's in Japan at 150,000. But thank you for your bidding. 160, Alex Godby. It's ahead of you, Japan, at a 160 to a brand new phone bidder. Well, phone, the device is called phone, but he's not on the phone. He does WhatsApp bidding. That's what you get with the Gen Z here. It was a compliment. What are you? 160, Alex Godby. WhatsApp bidding, I'm afraid, Japan, with all due respect, it's a bid. 160 it is. 170 could be next, if you wish. 160 I'm bid for this six-liner Tiffany & Co. in truly spectacular condition. Fair warning online, fair warning anyone in the world, I'm selling to Alex's bidder at 160,000 going once, 160 going twice, with Alex Godby, 160 I'm bid. 1033, thank you very much. 160,000. I appreciate it, and I say hello and send my warmest regards. 103. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the treasures one can still occasionally find in the United States. such as this, in my view, close to mint 6036 with the grenade dial, the Keeley with super strong case, flawless serial number within deluxe, fabulous grenade dial, all the hands, all the markings, and squares are in the same wonderful gold-colored tone. It is possibly my personal favorite in this sale. The 36mm 6036 Keeley in steel, coming from the original owner's family. We start at $120,000 with a commission bid in the book. 120,000. 120 is here, and Switzerland gives me 130, and my commission bidder gives me 140. 140,000. New York, 150. Well deserved. Good bidding, sir. 160 Boston. Excellent bidding from 2 online bidders in the US. 160 we have. 160,000 for this spectacular Keeley that I recommend you not to miss. 160. Who will give me more than 160,000? It's in Boston at the moment. Ahead of you on the phone, Las Vegas, 170. Vegas has it at 170,000 now. Ahead of Boston, ahead of New York, 170,000. 170,000 in Nevada. Make no mistake, I'm selling at 171.80 Singapore. Excellent move, Singapore. You know your quality. 180,000 for this. 190 Alex Godby joins the party at 190,000 against the online group of bidders. 190. I invite everyone to say 200,000. The watch is so spectacular. 190 we're bid. 190 with Alex. Fair warning telephones. Susanna, Paul, online. Make no mistake. 200,000 Singapore. If it makes your life easier, we can go in tens, Alex. Just because I so much desire this watch to find the best possible home. 200,000 we're bid. 210 Alex Godby. Good move. 210. 210,000. Singapore, would you like to come back at 220? It deserves it all the way. 210. 210,000. Alex has it. Fair warning, Singapore. I'm going to sell it to Alex, and you won't see the watch again at 210. Going once. Online, be warned. Going twice. Be warned. I will sell it to Alex's phone at 210,000. This gorgeous Keeley 6036 original owner family watch. Selling to Alex Godby, $210,000. Thank you. To paddle number 1033. Many thanks indeed. 104 coming from a super collector who purchased the watch, imagine, in the late 80s in the very same condition. It's a 1938, the correct period, 130 sector dial with the lovely hallmark on the side. Please note that since we went to press with the catalog, we did obtain the extract from Patek Philippe, confirming the watch was made in 38 and its delivery in January 1939. Think back what the world was like, and it's the correct period for sector dials, 130 chronographs in such lovely condition, very hard to come by. 32,000 is my opening advance bid, and I have 35,000 from Thomas Perazzi, 38,000 Czech Republic, 40, 42, 45, 48, 55 Czech Republic, 60 standing. Ahead of you, Malaysia, 60,000 is standing. Now 65,000 Malaysia. 65,000, 70,000 standing. Ahead of you, Florida. I'm glad the market picks up true quality. 75,000 Malaysia. 75,000, 75,000. 80,000 Singapore. 80,000, 85,000 Malaysia. Thank you, Thomas, for your bidding. 85,000 Malaysia. 90 would be next, sir. 90 I have in Singapore. 95 would be next, sir. I have ahead of Malaysia, ahead of you, sir, against you on the phone, 90,000 in Singapore. 95,000 New York, New York. A new online bidder, well done. And now we're looking either at Singapore or Malaysia for a round number of $100,000 for the sector dial 130 chronograph. Malaysia is first at 100,000. Congratulations for your bidding. 110 New York, New York. Thank you very much indeed, New York, New York. 110, you're now leading ahead of Malaysia, ahead of Singapore, and against the gentleman in the back of the room. 110, New York. Any telephones? Young, Tazio. Thank you very much indeed. New York, New York has it. Are you all done, gentlemen? 4 gentlemen in 1 row, but they're saying, thank you, we're done. Malaysia, Singapore, I'm selling to New York. If you do not come in now, at 120, Malaysia is in. 120,000, 120,000. In Malaysia, $120,000. Malaysia has it. Against you, Singapore. Against you, New York, New York. New York, New York, you were the underbidder. Would you like to come back at 130? Fair warning. Malaysia is winning it. The lovely, lovely 130 sector chronograph from 1938 with the extract 130. Singapore is back. So we still have 3 bidders. We have Singapore, Malaysia, and New York. Now, Singapore leads at 130,000. 130 it is for the 130. No pun intended. 130 Singapore, you're leading. Malaysia, New York. The gavel is up. Are you coming in? Now or never for this lovely example that's been residing for 36 years in the same private collection. Going once. At 130,000, going twice. 140, Malaysia. Thank you, Malaysia. Taking over again from Singapore at 140,000. These sector dials are absolute works of art, hand engraved, hard enamel, made by Cadran Sterne. 1938, Singapore. I'm selling to Malaysia. Going once. 140. Going twice. Singapore, your final warning for the 130 sector chronograph. Last chance. 140. Malaysia. Sold. 140,000. Congratulations. Enjoy this wonderful watch. 7694 is the winning pedal online. 105. With much regret, my last lot of today's session before the next auctioneer comes on the rostrum. Again, one of those incredibly rare discoveries that still happen in the United States from a very prominent American family, a one-owner family, Tastitondi 1463, with a unrestored Breguet numeral dial. The watch has still, from the original owner, the certificate of origin. And for the very good form, I'd like to make it very clear, for not specified reasons, Patek Philippe has not issued a new extract. We can only assume that at the original owner's request in circa 1950, the dial was upgraded to the Breguet numeral dial. We start this treasure right away at $150,000, $60,000, $70,000 right away here. And I invite now everyone to bid as happily as you can at $170,000. 170. I have Boston 180. Thank you very much. And we goes in tens. 180,000 and not a penny less. 190, Paul Boutros ahead of Singapore. Thank you very much indeed. 190,000 is already bid with Paul Boutros. I invite you now to say 200,000 if you wish. At 190,000, Paul has the bid. 200,000 Singapore. 220, I appreciate your bidding. Thank you very much indeed. 220,000 for Paul. 220,000, 220,000 for Paul Boutros. 240,000 in Singapore. 250, I accept, of course. I said we can go in tens, so let's go in tens so that everyone can have a chance. At 250,000, the bid is with you, Paul. Merci infiniment. 260, new bidder. Incredible. Paul is bidding against himself. I love it. 260,000 is Paul on the telephone. Isabella, Susanna, online, Singapore, room bidders. Who would like to give me 270? I'm selling to Paul, if nobody else. 270 on the aisle. Thank you. Very good move, sir. 270,000 seated on the aisle. I congratulate you for your eye. Good choice. 270. 270,000. Paul, 280. 290. There was also an online bidder, but the gentleman in the room was quicker. 290. Just out of curiosity, where did it come from? You don't know, doesn't matter. I mean, it does matter, but when you come back at 300,000 Switzerland, 310,000, we go in tens. 310,000, 310,000. Here in the room, 310,000. Head of Poland, head of Switzerland online. Against you, Susanna on the phone, and anyone else on the left phone bank. 310,000, 320 Switzerland, 330 on the aisle. For the fresh to the market Tastitondi with the original certificate and such a strong case and beautiful dial with the correct Swiss on the bottom that it was delivered to the United States, 330 on the aisle. Anyone else? Paul, Susanna, Switzerland online. On the left side, I'm selling to my room bidder at 330,000. The gavel is up. Going once. Going twice. Susanna, give me a sign. Thank you. Switzerland online, fair warning. Room bidders, I'm selling to the collector in the room at 330,000. Fair warning. So to you, sir. Thank you very much indeed for your bidding. And your number 823. It was an absolute pleasure. Please welcome the one and only Marcello De Marco on the rostrum for the next couple of lots. See you later. Thank you all very much indeed.
Wow, what a fantastic early morning session presented by our favorite auctioneer, Oral Box. Philippe Dufour and FP Journe setting records.
Second. And here we go. Yes, indeed. Thank you very much, Aurel. I have the pleasure of starting my session with lot 106, the first of a poker for a kind of Patek Philippe cloisonné enamel métier d'art rare handcuff timepieces. Here we have the first one, floral motive, of course, black background with red flowers on top, extremely powerful. Excellent condition, certificate, full set, and with interest, but I'm going to give everybody a chance, and I'm going to say 20, 22, 24, 26, and 28, and 30,000. 30,000 with my advance bidder. 30,000 with my advance bidder. I'm looking for 32,000. Anybody coming in at 32,000? I have 30,000 advance. Thank you, Brooklyn, 32. But actually, multiple advances come back at 35. China is leading at 38. UAE, new bidder. Thank you, UAE. Let's see if Greenwich, Connecticut, 40,000 online from Greenwich, Connecticut. UAE, are you coming back? As a matter of fact, you have overtaken my advances, and it's now online with UAE at 42,000 US dollars. I'm looking for 45, and Greenwich doesn't lose a bit. 45 immediately online from Greenwich, Connecticut. UAE, will you come back to us at 48,000? Greenwich has the wonderful red flower reference 5075G at 45. I'm looking for 48,000 for this cloisonné masterpiece. The gavel is up. Greenwich has it, and I'm saying going once to Greenwich. Going twice to Greenwich. UAE, it's your last chance. I'm selling to Greenwich, Connecticut for 45,000 US dollars. Thank you, Greenwich. 45 is your hammer, and your paddle is 7580. The next of the set, we have the blue flowers, all reference 5075G011. Please note how in this case we do not only have a cloisonné enamel, but also some etching to the base plate of the dial here in the golden section. You see very well online or on the catalog to give more livery. And of course, you have an extra elaboration in this 10-piece and in the next 3 as well. Again, with interest, and again, I'm going to do the same exercise as before, 22, 24, 26, 28, and 30,000 in advance. 30,000 with my advance bidder for the blue flower 5075. Brooklyn 32, but again, advance 35. From China, Sheshe Zhongguo 8435, but UAE tries their luck again at 38,000. Now UAE has it online, but new bidder Flower Mound, very appropriate location at 40,000. Flower Mound in Singapore, other bidder, 42,000 now from Singapore. Thank you, Singapore. Rare handcrafts, we know how rare they are, of course, and how attractive and superbly collectible. Singapore knows it, and Singapore has it at 42,000. Will anybody come back at 45? Make no mistake, I can, of course, sell it to Singapore at 42,000, and the gavel is up. Going once to Singapore for 42,000. Going twice to Singapore for 42,000. Selling, selling, selling. And sold to Singapore for 42,000 US dollars, paddle number 7270. Thank you, Singapore. We move on to lot 108, the pink flower. I love the contrast of the gold background, pink flowers, and this silvery green leaf underneath. Extremely lively timepiece. And let's follow the same pattern. Why not? It worked before. Let's try it again. 22, 24, 26, 28, and in advance, 30,000. Advance 30,000 from Journe. Thank you. 30,000 from Journe. Aventura, Florida, 32,000. 845, 35,000. China still. 35 on an advance. And 38, London, UK. New bidder. Thank you, UK. It's in you now, but UAE descends. 40,000 for UAE. Singapore jumps in at 42,000 now. It's Singapore against London, against Florida, against UAE, and Singapore still has it. If I remember correctly, they got already the one before. Maybe the one before as well. Are they going? I don't know, different paddle. Not the same Singaporean collector, actually. Very well. Then we have a second Singaporean collector, very high, 45. New York jumps in, local collector bidding online, 45. Singapore, Florida. Will you give me 48? New York has it at 45,000 US dollars for the pink flowers. 5075. The gavel is up. Going once for 45,000 to New York. Going twice for 45,000 to New York. Selling, selling, selling. And so the congratulations, New York, it's yours for 45,000 US dollars, paddle number 9136. Which brings to the last one of the set, the white flower. Instead of having multiple flowers this time, we are focused on one single blossom represented in all its pink cloisonné glory by Patek Philippe Master Enamelers. Again, same situation. Why not? 22, 24, 26, 28, and in advance, multiple advances, as a matter of fact, at 30,000. 30,000 in advance from Hong Kong. Thank you, Hong Kong. Anybody jumping in at 32,000? London does. Thank you, London. But I have again multiple advances at 35. If you are paddle 8435, it's not with you. Well, it's not with 797 anymore. 38, Flower Mound, Texas. Flower Mound tries their luck again. Will it be enough to bring it home at least one? Let's see. UAE chimes in, 40,000 now from UAE, Flower Mound. One more effort at 42. Shall we try and bring on the white flower? UAE has it at 40,000 US. I'm looking for 42,000. Is it all said and done? Are we sending the cloisonné rare handcraft to the Middle East? It seems so, because the gavel is up. 40,000. Going once. 40,000. Going twice. Selling, selling, selling. And so the congratulations, UAE, it's now yours for 40,000 US dollar, paddle 8986. Which brings to lot 1110. We stay in the realm of Patek Philippe. We move on to the Nautilus, one of their most famous offers. In this case, ladies version with diamond set bezel and stainless steel. Highly unusual to have a diamond set in a stainless steel timepiece in Patek Philippe. Unsurprisingly, there is quite a bit of interest. I'm gonna disregard the minimum estimate. I'm very sorry to everybody, but we're gonna save some time. 30, 32, 35, 38, and 40,000 with my advance bidder. 40,000 advance, 42, 45 advance. Thank you. In fact, I have 48 commission and also 50,000 advance. Shall we try 55, Tazio? 50,000 in advance from UAE. Mexico tries 55. In fact, it's 60 already in advance. Multiple advances, as a matter of fact. My apologies. Will you break the tie or will somebody online break the tie? If you're paddle 8577, it's not with you. I'm very sorry, even though you bid 60,000, but paddle 7164 was ahead of you. So if you're paddle 8577, you might want to jump back in. Mexico online jumps back in at 75,000. Thank you, Mexico, for the lovely 7118-1200A. Mexico has it. Your compatriot is fighting against you, Tazio. What do you say? Are you fighting back? Tazio is out, Mexico. It's with you then at $65,000. If anybody comes back at 70, I will be very happy to take the bid. Otherwise, we make a... I'm sorry, Mexico, I spoke too soon. I cannot make you very happy yet because I'm about to make California very happy with their $70,000 bid. To California online at 70,000 US dollars. Mexico, will you come back at, you know, we are above high estimate, so I'm gonna offer you a split bid. I'm gonna ask 72 of you. Let's make sure that they can, yes, Mexico, it's one in a, well, maybe lifetime with me, the rostrum is a bit too much. One in a lot chance. At 72, if you want, you can come back. Otherwise, I'm sending it to Los Angeles, California. The gavel is up. Going once to LA. Going twice to LA. I'm clear here. I'm clear here. I'm selling, and sold. Congratulations, LA. It's now yours for $70,000, and your paddle is 8342. Lot 111. We remain with Patek Philippe, one of the most celebrated complication by the brand since the 1940s and up to now in the wartime. Of course, in this case, we have a lovely ladies version with diamond set bezel and military green dial and bracelet. The contrast of the refinement of the gold diamond set case with the much more military, indeed, the color and even the texture of the dial is absolutely amazing. You try on your wrist, even as a man, it really is impressive. Where to begin? Why not? Let's begin at 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20,000 with my advance bidder. 20,000 in advance. I'm looking for 22. Thank you, Aventura. 22. Advance 24, though. From Kuwait. Thank you, Kuwait. Aventura, will you come back to me at 26? Yes, you do, but I have 28 still from Kuwait, 7606. Kuwait and Aventura, sorry, Aventura was a split second ahead of you. I'm gonna tutelate you, Florida, and the Philippines, though, jumps in at 32,000 for the Philippines for this incredibly attractive and funky, I dare say, timepiece. Brooklyn, New York, 35 now online from Brooklyn, New York. 38, Philippines strikes back at 38,000. Who will say 41st? Will it be Ziyong? Will it be Brooklyn? Will it be a new online bidder? At the moment, the Philippines has it at 38,000 US dollars for the lovely 7130R for rose gold, of course. Full set, excellent condition. I don't need to underline that. UAE, 40,000. Thank you, UAE. It's now with you. UAE comes back at 40,000. I'm looking now for 42,000. Philippines, will you give me 42? 40,000 is online from UAE. And Philippines, 42,000. Thank you, Madam or Sir. UAE does not want to let it go. 45 immediately. 45, UAE. Philippines, you have seen how competitive UAE is. Show us you can do the same. 45, UAE has it. And the gavel is up. Going once to UAE for $45,000. Going twice to UAE for $45,000. And finally, fair warning, Philippines, And sold to the UAE for 45,000 US dollars. Paddle number 7803. Thank you, UAE, and thank you, Philippines, and everybody else as well. We stay with the pink gold wartime for lot 112, but we up the ante with an enormously attractive cloisonné dial. We've seen them before. Gold cloison compartments, compartments bordered by gold wires and filled with enamels to give this incredibly attractive, somehow childish designs. Absolutely fascinating, as we've seen before. Again, with interest, I'm going to give everybody a chance and say 45, 48, and 50,000. Advance at 50, yes. I'm going to start at 50,000 by advance. Who's going to jump back in at 55 for the cloisonné world time 5131? Thank you, France. Not enough, though. I have 60,000 in advance from Hong Kong. Will you try 65? Aventura does try 65. Thank you, Aventura. France, come back to me at 70. Aventura has it at 65. And they are leading the race, but London jumps in at 70,000. Thank you, London. It's now with you. Certificate of origin, presentation box. I did mention it was full set. My apologies, but indeed it is. And London has it at 70,000. I'm looking now for 75,000 US dollars. Leading the pack, no more advances, never any commission. It was all on the iPad and online. London has it at 70,000. I'm looking for 75,000. Make no mistake, we are at the low estimate, but I can sell it and make a very, very, very happy London collector today. All said and done, very good for you, London. I wish I were in your shoes. Going once to London, going twice to London. Fair and final warning to all those involved. I'm selling it to London, UK for 70,000 US dollar. Congratulations, London. It's your lucky day. 70,000 is your gavel, and 9426 is your paddle. Lot 113. Staying with Patek Philippe. Now we move to one of the most classic proposition of recent times, the 5070, last pure chronograph to use the Lemania movement. In this case, we have a 2002 model, early production in white gold, full set, and one of the most attractive modern chronograph ever made by any brand, if I may say so. Unsurprisingly, with interest, let's say 30, 32, 35, advance at 35. Who's going to come back at 38? I advance at 35, 38 and 40,000. Advance at 40,000 now. I'm going to look for 42. Chatham, New Jersey has offered 40,000. I'm looking for 42,000, 42 and 45 in advance. 45 in advance. Still with Chatham. Anybody jumping in at 48,000? All said and done? 48 and 50,000. Still in advance. Chatham, New Jersey. 8406 has the 5070 with certificate and presentation box. Excellent condition in white gold at $50,000. And they're bringing it home. Make no mistake. An advanced bidder is going to win the 5070G unless somebody online has something to say. All said and done, going once to Chatham, New Jersey for 50,000. Going twice to New Jersey for 50,000. Selling, selling, selling. And sold. Congratulations, New Jersey. 50,000 is your hammer and your paddle is 8406. Thank you very much. 114. We stay with Patek Philippe, but we move on the complication ladder with this incredibly attractive perpetual calendar with engraved dial, official case, completely engraved down to the screws. And on top of that, the engraving on the case is filled with the silver oxide to increase the contrast between the grooves and the crest and really let the design pop out. Absolutely fascinating and delightful craftsmanship, and unsurprisingly with interest. So let's begin at 50, 55, 60, and 65,000 US dollars in advance. Advance at 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, we are already at 85, 90, 90, 90, 95, 100. It's with you now. It's with you. at 100,000 with Mr. Boutros. Lee is climbing all my... It's a bit soon, madam. Shall we try 110? At 120. It's at 120. It's at 120, not 130. It's at 120. Yes. 130. Thank you, madam. 130 with Susanna on the phone on my right. Against online and against Paul Boutros. Georgia comes back at 140. 150. Mr. Boutros back. 160. Thank you, Susanna. 130. Too late, Georgia. It's with Susanna on the phone against Mr. Boutros and against you online, Georgia. Will you come back to me at 170? Susanna Brockman has it at 160 on the phone. No more here. No more here. And there, 170. Thank you, Paul. Absolutely. Paul Boutros now has it at 100 and 180. Susanna does not want to let it go, understandably. Again, full set, presentation box, and all that you want. Lovely how they used a military case back in such a refined timepiece with a hinged back and, of course, screw lugs. 190. Mr. Boutros likes military case, apparently. 190 for Paul Boutros on the phone. Will Susanna come back? That's the question. She's still negotiating. No head is shaken yet, so we are all still in the game, including Georgia, if you want to come back to us. Why not? Paul has it at 190. And I have to say that now the gavel is up. Now, if you want, I will accept 195. We are above high estimate, as customary. At 90, it was a bit soon, but at 190, yes. Thank you very much, Susanna, to your client. Paul, it's with you. Going once to Mr. Boutros, going twice to Mr. Boutros. Online, they can bid 195 if they so desire, correct? Final chance and warning, selling, selling, selling. And so, the congratulations, Paul, 190 is your paddle, and what, 1084. And 1084 is your paddle, 190 is your hammer, of course. Moving on to 115, staying with Patek Philippe, one of the most in-demand, collectible, and sought-after modern, actually, references of all time made by the brand. Split-second chronograph with perpetual calendar and moon phase. The first time this set of complication is employed in a serially produced piece by the brand. Enormous popularity, especially in the last days. Incredible elegance. Here we have a 2006 pieces with a full set, solid case, best certificate, presentation box, all that you want. And where to begin? I'm gonna let everyone have some fun, even though I have some interest. 95, 100, 110, 120, and 130. 130 in advance. It's going to be 140. I have 130, 140, 150. It's at 150 in advance. 170. Mr. Perazzi has it at 170. Sorry. 180. Gertrude. 200. Where? 200. Absolutely. A room bidder. 220, thank you, but 240 advance now. 260, leading the pack. Shall we try 280? 260 with Jack. 280, new bidder online Germany, 300,000. Is that a 320? 300 with Paul. 300,000 with Paul. Germany, will you come back to me at 320? Actually, as we are above high estimate, I will accept if you decide to come back to me at 310. Let's make sure that Germany, if so they desire, can do so. 300 has been offered on the phone by Mr. Boutros. Yes, of course. Happy to. 310 indeed. 320, Boutros strikes back. 320 still with Mr. Boutros. I'm looking for 330,000. Who will give me 330? Or will we send it to Mr. Boutros' client at 320? Gertrude, are you still on this? Gertrude is out. Thomas is out. online, the gavel is up. The yellow gold 5004J, of course, is being sold to Mr. Boutros at $320,000. Going once, going twice. Nice purchase, congratulations. It's yours, 320 is your hammer. And your paddle is 1084. Thank you, Paul. Which brings us to lot 116. Audemars Piguet, and ladies and gentlemen, what a timepiece. Only known apparently from pictures. This is one in platinum, incredibly attractive. The associated bracelet was the watch was not born with it, but it still grants a lot of flair and glamour to the timepiece. First one to come up for auction in platinum, and please note how unusual is the 6 o'clock counter with the bottom line that goes down and becomes the Eye of Swiss. Extremely unusual design that I had never noticed before. Fascinating, fascinating piece. Unsurprisingly, I have interest both on commission and in advance. Let's begin with our advanced bidders. Why not? Yes, the minimum estimate doesn't make much sense in this case. 555, 665, and 7,000. Advance at 7,000. Advance at 7,000. I'm looking for 7,500. 7,500, 8,000. Should I try at 5? 8,500, 9,000. Should I try 9,500? 9,500, 10,000. Shall we try 11? 11, 12. 12 actually in commission now. 13, 13, 14 commission. 15, 16. 17, 18. 19, 20. 22. And now you're ready in the pack, finally. Overtook all my commission and all my advances. With the gentleman in the room at 22,000 US dollars. Grazie mille. 22,000 US dollars in the room. Anybody jumping in? It was swift. It was fast. And now it's about to be over. To the room. $22,000. 24, West Hollywood, California. California knows the rarity and the importance of this watch. 26, the gentleman in the room does not want to let him go. Understandably, Florida, you bid at 28. Shall we try 30, sir? I think, Florida, that you may have managed to, at least for the moment, outbid our room collector friend. The question is, will anybody come back online at 30? Actually, as estimated, was a little bit 30. 30,000. The gentleman is not yet done. 30,000. I will accept 31,000. We are quite a bit above the high estimate, and Aventura takes advantage of it. Thank you, Aventura. It's now we do at 31. Shall we try 32? 31,000. Aventura, Florida has it. Let's see if someone online comes back. Yes, they do. West Hollywood, 32,000. 32,000. The watch is incredibly rare and incredibly attractive. Is that? No. 32,000. Looking for 33. And the gavel is up. Going once to California. Going twice to California. 33. New bidder in the room. Thank you, sir. 33,000. 33,000 for the 1951 reference 5037 PT for platinum. A very serious collector in the room has it at the moment for 33,000. Will Florida or LA or anyone else come back at 34? I'm not gonna let him hang forever. He flew quite a long way to be here with us today. Going once, 33,000. Going twice, 33,000. Selling, selling, selling. And congratulations, sir. It's yours for $33,000, paddle number 601. Thank you very much. Which brings us to lot 117, the Omega chronograph with this incredibly attractive multi-colored, multi-scale dial, telemeter in the center, and double tachymeter, both outside and within for the different speeds. Incredibly attractive, very well preserved, fascinating dial. And on top of that, offered with no reserve. That doesn't mean that there is no interest, but still, let's give everyone a chance and say 4, 4-2, 4-5, 4-8, and 5,000. Advance at 5,000. Anybody jumping back in at 5-5? I have 5,000 in advance. Thank you, New York, but 6,000 in advance. Will you come back at 6-5, 7,000? Mayfair, UK, 7-5, Netherlands, 8,000, still Mayfair. 8,000 offered in advance from Mayfair, UK. And at 5 and 9,000, still with Mayfair. Sorry, Ventura, you need to be faster. Will you try 9-5? I have 9-5, Monaco chimes in, but 10,000 still in advance from Mayfair. Who will say 11 first? I have 10,000 in advance for this lovely gloss gilt, multi-scale, multicolor dial. 10,000 in advance from UK. Monaco tries their luck at 11, but I'm afraid to tell you that it's still not enough. 12,000 from UK. Will 13 do the trick? Just one way to find out, Monaco. Try and give me 13 and see if it is enough, or if UK will still fight. If it is all said and done, though, we have a very happy UK collector at 12. The gavel is up. Going once at 12,000. Going twice at 12 times, 13, Jamaica, New York, a new bidder, cheeky move and effective because you overtake my advances. It's now with you, Jamaica, New York. Thank you very much. At 13,000 US. The question now is, will any of the online or room bidder come back, or do we send this to New York, paddle 7940, who gets it with just one swift bid? Apparently, that's how it's destined to be. Going once at 13,000, going twice at 13,000, and final warning, selling to Jamaica for 13,000 US dollars. Thank you, Jamaica. 30,000 is your hammer, and your paddle is 7940. Lot 118, Rolex now, the day date 1803 with black lacquer dial, extremely attractive with this textured, well, textured everything, textured bezel, textured case, textured bracelet. It really transfigures the watch in a way that it's difficult to explain. It makes it a little bit more sporty, still remaining extremely elegant, fascinating watch to wear, absolutely. Once again, with interest, and I'm gonna begin, why not, at the beginning, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and $15,000 with my advanced bidder. $15,000 with my, and 16,000, Colorado, 17,000, advance. Shall we try 18? Larchmont, New York has it at 17,000. And 18 and 19, still which Larchmont. And 20,000, still with Larchmont. 20,000, advance at 20,000. Anybody jumping in at 22,000? Larchmont, New York has it at 20,000. Thank you, Vegas, 22, but it's not enough. Larchmont comes back at 24. Thank you, Larchmont. Will you try your luck at 26, Vegas? Yes, you will, but I'm afraid to say that I see at least 28 here. Will 30 do the trick? Yes, it will do. Good call, Vegas. You have finally overtaken Larchmont. It's with you, Nevada. Going to Vegas for 30,000 US dollars. The black dial back finished day date. Looking for 32. If it is all said and done, Las Vegas has it. Going once for 30,000. Going twice for 30,000. Fair, final, and last warning, selling to Vegas, Nevada for 40,000 US dollars. Congratulations, Vegas. 30 is your hammer, and your pal is 8279. Lot 119. We stay in the realm of Rolex, and we go to this lovely pink gold 6564 Oyster Perpetual. Guilloche dial with flouter outer track, pearl divisions and luminous accents, museum quality timepiece, and on top of that, a bracelet that not only is fantastic on this watch, but it can be fit to pretty much any vintage chronograph from Rolex, Daytona, Pre-Daytona, Achilles. If you have one of these, you can swap it on that and transfer that watch as well. Basically, you buy 2 watches at the price of 1 with this timepiece. With interest, I'm going to begin at 14, 16, 17, 18,000 US dollar. 18,000 US dollar from Hong Kong. Yes, 19, thank you, sir. But 20,000, 22, 24, still in advance, 7,826, 24, 26, and you overtake my advance. Sorry, UAE, it's in the room at 26 all the way back. Will you care and try 28, UAE? The gentleman, you be there. Thank you, Eric, on the phone, 28. 28 with Erika on the phone. 30,000, new bidder. Sorry, UAE. Paul was a split second, and Erika now, 32,000. 35,000 with Paul. Who's going to say 38 first? The gentleman collector line. Erika does 38. 38 with Madame Damen. 40,000. Boutros strikes back. 42,000. Erika is undeterred by her boss. And 45. Paul wants to show her who's winning, but she strikes back at 48. Not a second to lose with Paul. 50 immediately. 55. Absolutely, Erika. $55,000 with Erika down on the phone. And 60,000, head of America, strikes back. 65,000. Erika is determined to school Mr. Boutros today. And maybe she may be successful. I see a bit of uncertainty on the right side of the room where Boutros is speaking on the phone. Erika, you have it at 65,000. Paul? You're out. Very well done, Erika. You are coming out of this on top at 65,000. Unless Vegas disagrees. And they so much do. 70,000 for Vegas, but Erika comes back at 75,000. Thank you, madam. She has it at 75. She has it at 75. Let's make sure that the screen reflects it. That Erika has it at 75. Erika has it at $75,000 for the museum quality bracelet set 6564 Oyster Perpetual. Vegas knows the importance and appeal of museum quality timepieces and strikes back at 80,000. Erika is out. Vegas, I think that you managed to kick Erika out of the room as she did with Paul just before. History repeating, indeed. The gavel is up. Going once to Vegas Online for 80,000. Going twice to Vegas Online for 80,000. Nothing more here, nothing more there. You all good, and so I'm selling to Vegas for 80,000 US dollars. 80K is your hammer, and your paddle is 8279. Thank you, Vegas. 120. Moving back to Omega, and here we have a limited edition Speedmaster. Not just any limited edition, but the one made to commemorate the 25th anniversary of the Apollo Soyuz. 50 pieces were made. This one is number 1, absolutely NOS, with a certificate signed by Apollo Soyuz mission participant astronauts Stafford and Leonov, of course, for the US and for Russia. You will not be surprised to hear that there is interest, but I'm going to try and have you have some fun with it. 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14,000. Advance at 14,000. Who's going to jump back in at 15? I have 14,000 in advance. 15, 16, advance. 17, 18 in advance. So Texas, I saw Thomas, and New York now, 19, but not enough. 20,000 in advance from Aventura, Florida. Who will say 22 first? Texas, Thomas, Bahamas, new bidder, 22. Good call, Bahamas. You leap ahead of the competition here. It's 24. Aventura, Florida does not let it go at 22. They want it at 24. And now they have it at 24. Unless Somebody disagrees with this course of event. Thomas Perazzi is not happy with this. 26, of course, it's with you now, Thomas, on the phone. Aventura, I'd like to go to presumably the Far East, where Thomas is based, or you fight for it? You do fight for it. 28,000 online. 30,000. Mr. Perazzi knows the importance of Speedmasters in general, and this one specific, but Aventura does as well. 32,000. 32,000. Aventura, Florida. And 35, new bidder from Harrison. Harrison, New York, thank you. 35,000 now. Mm, 38,000. Also, Paul is not disincentivated, and the other, Thomas is not disincentivated, 40, Paul 40, and Harrison 42 now. And you know what? We are above high estimate, so let's move in twos. Let's make sure that the next one can be 44. 44,000 for Mr. Perazzi. 44,000 for Thomas Perazzi, but now Harrison strikes back at 46. Thank you, Harrison. It's now with you at 46,000. Thomas, Paul, who will say 48 first? 50,000, skipping increments. Thomas Perazzi tries the aggressive strategy. Let's see if it works. I'm looking now for 52. I'm looking for 52. You just said 50. Leave a second for the people to think about it. Thomas is very impatient. He wants me to sell this watch, but of course Harrison disagrees with that. 52,000 for Harrison. $52,000 from Harrison, New York, for the number 1 out of 50, mint condition, 25th anniversary, Apollo Soyuz Omega Speedmaster. Thomas is still talking on the phone. Thank you for your patience, Harrison. But I cannot leave them hanging forever. The gavel is up, Thomas. Going once. 54. Mr. Perazzi is not done yet. What does online have to say? They have to say bid. 56. 56. Harrison, New York, against Thomas Perazzi, head of Asia. Are you frozen, Thomas? Okay. 56. Going to New York. Why not? 57. But you know that Harrison can come back at 58. Harrison, show Mr. Perazzi how it's done. He's, of course, waving noisily, I dare say, his paddle. At 58,000. Very well done, Harrison. 59. Mr. Perazzi is not yet done either. And I'm sure Harrison will say 60. Apparently, Mr. Perazzi thinks we are at a New Year's Eve, where he's just making noise and shaking things. Harrison is a little bit more disciplined. They simply swipe right and calmly bid 60,000. Thank you, sir. Harrison, I think you're on top of this. Going once to Harrison, going twice to Harrison, now or never. If anybody else wants to jump in at 61, selling, selling, selling. Congratulations, Harrison, and to all those involved, absolutely. 60,000 is your hammer, and your paddle is 7059. 1-1. The Lange e Sone 363.068 Odysseus. The Odysseus, of course, is the sports model of Lange. In this case, we have a mixture of styles because a sports model with rubber band, but in white gold, so mixing sport and elegance at the same time. Excellent condition, full set as you would expect, and unsurprisingly with interest. I'm going to start at 20, 22, 24, and 26,000. Advance at 26,000. Who jumps back in at 28? I have an advance at 26,000 from North Illinois. 28, Parker, Colorado, not enough though. Illinois is back at 30,000. Thank you, Northfield. 32, Bar Harbor, Florida. 35, Illinois again. 35, Illinois. As you can hear, I learned how to pronounce your state name correctly without S's at the end, as I've been told it said. But Texas, who has indeed an S at the end, goes back in at 38. Illinois, are you online? Do you want and try your luck back at 40,000? Llano, Texas has it now at 38,000 US dollar, overtaking my advances. It is at 38,000 in Texas. Is it all said and done? Very well then, I'm raising my gavel. Going once to Texas. Going twice to Texas. And Illinois comes back, Glenview this time, different location though, 40,000. Texas, will you give us 42? We have Glenview, Illinois offering 40,000. I'm gonna let you think about it for a moment or two, but not too long, because the gavel is up. Going once for 40,000 to Illinois, looking for 42. Going twice for 40,000 to Illinois, offer 42 or lose the watch forever now. 40,000, congratulations, Illinois, paddle 7285. We stay in the realm of Langesone, but we go to a different place than sports watches, a very different place indeed. We have a platinum datograph perpetual, so chronograph with the perpetual calendar and moon phases, and of course the grand date, which Lange is famous for. Incredibly attractive timepiece, not to mention that if you turn it around and look at the movement, you go crazy if you love watches, because it's absurdly well made. Unsurprisingly, with interest, but I'm going to start at the beginning, 24, 26, 28, and 30,000. Advance at 30,000. Advance at 30,000. 32,000 and 35,000, still in advance. 35,000. Jonker, would you care? Philippines, 38, advance at 40,000. 42 London, 45 in advance. 48 Philippines, 50,000 in advance. We are at 50. 55 actually, not enough, 60,000 in advance. From Switzerland, a very determined Swiss advanced bidder. Philippines tried their luck at 65. Thank you, Philippines, not enough. Switzerland strikes back at 70,000. Switzerland has it at 70,000 US dollars. Shall we try 75, Ziyong? Ziyong is out. Switzerland has it at 70,000. Let's see if somebody online wants to try their luck at 75. Sir, is that a bid? You sure? Okay, then. Still with you, Switzerland, at 70,000. I'm raising my gavel. Going once to maybe not so soon. Mr. Gotti has been quiet so far, but something tells me that it may have woken up. Connection issues, very sorry about that, Switzerland. Let's give him a moment, because I understand that he's texting with somebody on a plane, so maybe. And 75, the moment paid off, and in fact it paid off double, because you are now leading the race, overtaking my Swiss advanced bidder. It's with Alex Codby on the phone at 75,000. Is it all said and done? Very well then. Going once at 75,000. Going twice at 75,000. And finally, selling to Mr. Godby at 75,000 US dollar. Thank you, Alex. 75 is your hammer, and your paddle would be 1081. Lot 1, 2, 3, the Cartier Paris Collection Privée, only in production, this collection at least from 98 to 2008. They were bent on doing a modern version in extremely limited edition of their greatest classics, like this example, full set, original invoice, 2009. I'm gonna spare the reference because it's a bit too long. In platinum, extremely attractive timepiece. With interest, I'm gonna begin at 555, 665, 775, 885, and 9,000. 9,000 in advance. Anybody jumping in at 9.5? I have advance from Neptune, New Jersey at 9,000. 9.5, Germany. 10,000 advance from Neptune. Multiple advances. If your paddle 7028 is not with you, but Illinois, Lake Forest comes in at 11,000, overtaking my advances. Illinois has it at 11,000. Will anybody say 12? We are below reserve, of course. Germany comes back at 12. I was about to say I can sell it, but now it's even more clear as we hit the minimum estimate. We were below minimum estimate, not below reserve, obviously. Below minimum estimate, and now we are at minimum in Germany at 12. Everybody saying 13 for the Cartier Paris Collection Privé. Are we selling it to Germany at 12,000 US dollars only? It might be, sometimes happens, your lucky day, Germany, because the gavel is up and you have it. And Hong Kong chimes in, of course. It would be a little bit weird to see it go at the low estimate. Hong Kong now has it online at 13,000. Who will come back at 14? I have 13 offered from Hong Kong. And the gavel is up. Very good purchase Hong Kong if you will be successful. Going once at 13,000. Going twice at 13,000. Selling, selling, selling. Congratulations, Hong Kong. It's yours at 13,000. Paddle number 9017. Which brings to another Cartier Collection Privé Cartier Paris. In this case, limited edition, 150 pieces for the 150th anniversary of the Maison. We are talking about the tank, a guichet identified by this digital indication of the hour. We have number 2 of the 150s ever made in platinum from 1997. Fantastically attractive watch on the wrist. Superb, as many collectors of Cartier know. Where to begin? At the beginning. 30, 32, 35, 38, and 40,000. Advance at 40,000. 42, 45, 48, 50,000, still in advance. 100, 100, there we go. Thank you, sir. It's now 100,000 in the room, new bidder, overtaking all my advances. 100, not 110, yes, 100 now. Gentleman collector in the room, speeding things up, but okay, but 110. Thank you, New York. 120, the gentleman comes back. 120 against Isabella and against New York Online. I had a lot of advances here. They have all been overtaken. The gentleman collector in the room, thank you, sir, has it at 120. 120,000 US dollar for the Cartier tank guichet in platinum. Why not? The gentleman is there. He's a big boy and he can defend himself against you. 125. And 130, let's not forget that our New York collector is also quite able to defend themselves. 130 from New York. $130,000. What say you, Isabella? New York Online has it at 130. 135. You done? Isabella apparently is out. Sir? I think we have a winner. I spoke too soon. New bidder. Thank you, Singapore. 135. 135 online from Singapore. You wanted a split bid, and now you pay the consequences for it, Isabella. 135, Singapore. Are we all said and done? Are we sending it home to Singapore at 135? The gavel is up. 140. New York has something to say about that. 140,000. Now New York. Singapore, will you come back to me at 145? New York has it at 140,000. And the gavel is up. Going once to Singapore does come back at 145. Thank you, Singapore. It's in Singapore at 145. To bring it back to New York, I'm gonna need 150. Singapore has it at 145,000 US dollars. And the gavel is up. Going once at 145 to Singapore. Going twice at 145 to Singapore. Final warning, New York, give me 150 or miss the number 2 of the Tanka Guichet in Platinum forever. 145 going to Singapore. Thank you very much, Singapore. Absolutely. To all those involved, paddle number 8812. Moving on to Audemars Piguet. In this case, we have the Royal Oak Offshore Paddle Montoya, defined by the contrast of the elegant and warm rose gold case with the carbon insert for truly an incredible, incredible sports timepiece, as the offshore is meant to be. 500 pieces were made. Here we have number 201 with lovely condition and quite a bit of interest. I'm going to begin at 14, 15, and 16,000. Advance 16,000. Advance at 16. Anybody jumping back in at 17? I have advanced at 16,000. Thank you, Dallas, but I have to go back to my advances at 18,000. Would you care and try 19? 18,000 in advance. Italy does. Grazie Italia, però ho 20.000. Vogliamo provare 22? Denver, Colorado offre 20.000. Mi serviranno 22.000 per provare a rubare questo Montoya. 22, grazie Italia. Good call. Ha ben fatto. Adesso è con lei a 22.000. Non ho più advances e non ho più commission. It's going to Italy at 22,000 for the time being, unless somebody has something to say. Singapore has something to say at 24,000. Italia, ho 24.000 da Singapore. Vogliamo provare con 26? 24,000 have been offered from Singapore. I'm looking for 26,000. Let's see if our Italian collector friend will come back. Otherwise, we can safely say that the gavel is up. Italy does come back. Grazie Italia, $26,000 americani. 26,000 from Italy online, 28,000. Singapore does not let it go. Singapore è molto combattivo, Italia. Vogliamo provare con 30? Le offrirei 29, ma è un pochino presto. Non me la sento ancora. 28 a Singapore. 28,000. Going once to Singapore. I'm looking for 30,000. Proviamo con 30? Going twice to Singapore. Selling, selling, selling. And sold. Congratulations, Singapore. It's yours for 28,000. Paddle number 9182. Which brings us to lot 126. The Royal Oak Perpetual Calendar with weekly indication from 2021. Full set, lovely condition down to the stickers on the bracelet. All that you want. One of the most wearable, comfortable, and practical modern timepieces. Once again, with interest, once again, let's start at the beginning. 45, 48, 50, 55, and 60,000 US dollar in advance. 60,000 US in advance. Who's going to come back at 65? Canada does, thank you, 70,000. Did you say 75? 70,000 UAE. Canada, come back to me at 75. I have 70,000 from UAE. Belgium, 75. Back to UAE, 80,000. Belgium, Canada, who will be the first to say 85? I have 80,000 from another UAE collector, 85 now, but the previous advance UAE bidder is now back to 90, paddle 8118. Thank you for being with us. UAE, you're going to need to try 95 to snatch it from your compatriot, or of course Canada or anyone else. Will it be enough? Just one way to find out. UAE has it now at 90,000. I'm looking for 95,000. If it is all said and done, I can say that the gavel is up and I'm sending the 26574 ST to the UAE full set link condition. Going once at 90. Going twice at 90. Final warning, selling. And sold. Congratulations, UAE in advance, paddle 8118, and your gavel is 90,000. Very well done. Which brings us into Richard Mille territory with the Chrono Regatta, one of the most unusual propositions of Richard Mille, similar somehow to the Chrono Adventure, which we saw in Ginevra, extremely massive 50mm case with the incredible amount of tech. I'm not going to go into detail and explain the functioning of the watch, which has been very well done on the catalog. But even though I want to say this skews away from the usual tonneau shape of Richard Mille, you look at it and you immediately realize it still is a Richard Mille. Somehow they managed to infuse their DNA in this watch in a superbly well done manner. Absolutely, I like this, both this and the Adventure as well, very, very, very much. In titanium, lightweight, very well preserved, and with interest, both in advance and on commission. Let's begin with our advances. Why not 40, 42, 45, 48, and 50,000. Advance at 50,000. Anybody jumping back at 55? Watermill, New York, offered in advance 50,000, but UAE 55. Moving on to the commission now, 60,000 commission. I'm gonna need 65 to make an effort. Jamaica, New York, 65,000. Well done. You overtake my commission and my advances. The question is, will it be enough, or a UAE will come back online at 70,000? Jamaica has it at 65,000 USD. 65,000. UAE, I'm not going to linger too long. Try 70, or let Jamaica, New York have the chronograph regatta. Going once to New York, going twice. No, I will not take 66. It's still with you, Jamaica, at 65. I will take 70. 70, UAE, show them how it's done. Actually, show her how it's done. Very well done. 70,000. Thank you, Erica. Always appreciate your participation, even though I couldn't acknowledge your wish today. 70,000. UAE, going once. 70,000. UAE, going twice. I'm looking for 75,000, or the chronograph flyback regatta Richard Mille goes to the UAE for 70,000 $. Congratulations, UAE. 70,000 is your hammer, and your paddle is 7803. Thank you, UAE. And to conclude my session, if I'm not incorrect, yes, we stay with Richard Mille and we go back to the aesthetics we all best know from the brand, with this wonderful Aram 030 in pink, gold, and titanium. Interestingly enough, it has a declutchable rotor. It means that once the power reserve of 50 hour is full, the rotor disengages from the movement to re-engage when the power reserve goes down to 40 hour, thus keeping the perfect ratio of power and torque for the movement. Fascinating, as always happens with Richard Mille, and as it always happens, quite a bit in demand. Let's begin at 70, 75, 80, 85, and 90,000 with my commission bidder. Commission 90,000. Who's going to jump back in at 95? I have a commission at 90,000. 95, 100 in a commission still. 110, 110, 120 in advance now. No more commission. 120 advance. Ziyong is out. I have an advanced bidder. No more commission. It's paddle 8577 at 120 from Hong Kong. That is for the time being. Bring this home. Unless we have some online phone or room bidder that want to try and compete with our Hong Kong advanced collector. Hong Kong has it at 120. Jacqueline is talking on the phone. Gertrude as well. Erika as well. And Tazio as well. I cannot stay here forever. I see Jacqueline in very deep discussion. I have to insist on 130, Jack. I'm very sorry. Which gives you a hint of the situation. The gavel is up. I will not split a bit at 120. I'm looking for 130,000 US dollars. Going once at 120,000 US dollars. Going twice at 120,000 US dollars. You sure? No regrets? It has to be 130. I am afraid so. And sold to Hong Kong for 120. Which concludes my session, and I have the pleasure of welcoming Isabella, delightfully dressed in red, to the rostrum. Thank you very much.
I don't know. That was a little harsh. That was a little harsh, Marcello. I think you should have considered 125,000. I think Marcello Marco made a mistake there. It wasn't very friendly. It wasn't very accommodating. We need to quickly turn the audio off. That's like the Beatles or something. We will get crushed. We'll get crushed for that. Yeah, you guys, you're watching live coverage of the Phillips auction in New York City. It's the New York Watch Auction 8. The second session here this Sunday, December 7th, 2025. We've got a few lots left. I think it's 147 total here. So hang out, enjoy, grab a coffee, have some brunch, grab some pastries, a little McCafe, and hang out for the last portion of the second session here at Phillips with the beautiful Isabella. All right, back to the auction action, guys. Have fun.
I can start with 129, the Patek Philippe 5147G in 18 karat white gold with diamonds, actually 39 millimeters with a beautiful inky blue dial, 62 diamonds on the bezel. And I can start with interest here at 14, 15, 16,000. At 16,000. 16,000 for the annual calendar, 16,000 and 17,000, 18,000 in New Jersey, 18,000 New Jersey, 19,000 New York, 20,000 New Jersey, 20,000 still in New Jersey, 22 New York City, 24 New Jersey, 24 New Jersey now, ahead of you New York. It's 24,000 for the Calatrava, or not the Calatrava, the annual calendar in New Jersey, 24,000 with my advance in New Jersey. New York, come back if you'd like, or I can sell to my New Jersey bidder at 24,000. Fair warning. Are we all through then in the room and on the telephones? 26,000 in the Philippines. Welcome, Philippines. Thank you for being with us the past 2 days. 26,000 for the 5147 New Jersey. I'll give you a moment to jump back in if you'd like to defend, or you can let it go to the Philippines at 26,000. 26,000. Last chance then. Fair warning, selling to the Philippines at 26,000. Sold 26,000. To paddle 9204. Next in diamond set Patek Philippe, we have lot 130, the 4948G annual calendar as well, in white gold also, but with a white mother of pearl dial and diamond set bezel and diamond set case. In like new condition and full set certificate of origin presentation box from 2021. Mother of pearl has been exciting this week, this day. So we can start here at 18, 19, 20,000 and 22,000. 22,000. 22,000 in advance in New York. 22,000, 24 Saudi Arabia, 26,000 with my advance bidder. 26,000 New York. New York has it. 28,000 ahead of you, Ohio. I had Gertrude at 28, but I have 30,000 with my commission bidder now. It's with my commission bidder at 30,000. Gertrude, come back to me. Gertrude's out. 30,000 is not in New York. It's with my commission bidder at 30,000. 30,000 Saudi Arabia, come back if you'd like for the Mother of Pearl annual calendar. 32,000 in a new place in Egypt. Egypt, clearing my commission bid. It's Egypt's bid online at $32,000. 32,000 and 35, Ohio. Thank you for coming back not to be defeated. Ohio comes back at 35,000. Ohio has it at 35,000 ahead of Egypt, ahead of Saudi Arabia, and ahead of New York. 35,000 for the annual calendar, the 4948G010. Beautiful white mother of pearl dial. I can sell to, not quite yet, Bend, Oregon, and a new place in Oregon. 38,000. Cincinnati, come back to me. It's 38,000 in Oregon now. 40,000 Los Angeles. 40,000 Los Angeles. Another new place in the US. It's all online, US, Ohio, California. 40,000. Oregon. Oregon comes back 42,000. 42,000 in online in Oregon, ahead of LA, ahead of Ohio. It's 42,000. I'll sell to Oregon if there's no further advance. Online, 42,000, going to Oregon, selling then at 42,000. Last chance. Sold, 42,000. Two paddles, 7631. And thank you so much to LA and Ohio as well. Lot 131. Continuing on with Patek Philippe, here we have the Calatrava 24-hour travel time in pink gold with the stunning blue dial and 24-hour outer track of hours. Certificate of origin and presentation box, full set, original owner, 42mm case, everything you could want. And I can start here already at 26, 28, and 30,000. At 30,000. 30,000 is an advance bid. 32,000 New York, 35,000 my advance bid in the Bahamas. 35,000 is my advance bid. 38,000 Hong Kong, 40,000. Back with my advance. Ahead of you, Hong Kong. 40,000 is still with my advance bidder in the Bahamas. Try one more, Hong Kong. It's 40,000 for the Calatrava 24-hour travel time in pink gold. 42,000 in Hong Kong now. Ahead of the Bahamas, it's yours, Hong Kong, at $42,000. 42,000. Selling to Hong Kong for 40,000. Fair warning. Are we all through then? Hong Kong will have it at 42,000. All done. Sold. 42,000. To paddle 7649. And the last of this little set of beautiful Patek Philippe's 132. We have the 5396R annual calendar in pink.
It's kind of similar to mine. I have the 5396
from 2017, also in complete
blue
and
dial
in excellent
with
condition.
white gold and diamond
and I
indices.
can start here with interest at 18, 19, 20,000, at 20,000, 20,000, 22,000, 24,000.
Keep going.
24,000 in New York. 24,000 New York has it in Brooklyn. 24,000. 24,000 is in Brooklyn. 26,000 UAE. 28,000 New York. 28,000 New York has it ahead of the UAE. 28,000. UAE, come back to me. It's at 28,000 in New York, not yours yet. 28,000. 28,000. 28,000 and 30,000 and 32,000. 32,000 with my advance bidder. It's 32,000 with my advance bidder.
No offense, but
Brooklyn.
this is the less desirable
32,000
rose
in
gold
Brooklyn.
version. Mine's
Fair
white
warning,
gold.
men, I can sell to Brooklyn at 32,000. Last chance. Selling at 32,000. Are we all through then?
Pretty good.
Sold 32,000.
Nice. That puts the market price around
paddle is
41,000.
4, 3,
Nice.
2.
Pretty good result for that ugly configuration.
Lot 133 shifting over to Rolex.
Rolex, reach for the crown. By the way, I'm rocking the
Day
Rolex.
2, 41 millimeter pink gold with the
Day
brown
date.
dial and Roman
Check it out.
numerals from 2018. Also full set, also from the original owner. And I can start
That's right,
with
baby.
plenty of interest here on my iPad at 14,000, 14,000,
Day
15,000,
40.
16,000, at 16,000, 17,000, 18,000 New Jersey, 18,000 New Jersey. It's 18,000 in New Jersey, 19,000 UAE, 20,000 New Jersey. Come back to me, UAE. It's 20,000 in New Jersey. Ahead of you, UAE, 22,000 in Pennsylvania. Welcome, Pennsylvania. 24,000 back to New Jersey. 24,000 in New Jersey now. Pennsylvania, the next bid could be yours. It's 24,000 in New Jersey. Ahead of our room bidders. Not yet. Pennsylvania comes back at 26,000. It's yours, Pennsylvania, at 26,000. Ahead of the room, ahead of our phones here in New York. 22,000. Pennsylvania will take it. I'll give a moment for New Jersey to come back if they'd like. It's 26,000. Fair warning. Selling to Pennsylvania at 26,000. 28,000 just in time. Dallas, Texas. Welcome, Texas. It's 28,000. 28,000. Pennsylvania, come back if you'd like. American bidding here for the date 2 from 2018. 28,000 is in Texas. Pennsylvania, what will you say? Will you let Texas have it? Or will you try one more? Next is 30. 28,000 in Dallas. It looks like Dallas will take it at 28,000. All through then, selling at 28,000. Sold 28,000. To paddle 7706. Lot 134, another beautiful pink gold Rolex. This time the GMT Master 2 root beer in pink gold, nickname inspired by the colors of the bezel. Also original owner, excellent condition, full set, just how we like it, guaranteed presentation box. I can start here at 16, 17, 18,000, at 18,000, 19,000 and 20,000 now. 20,000 in Texas. 20,000, Texas has it. At 20,000, 22,000 Hong Kong, 24,000 Texas. Ahead of you, Tadzio. Slightly to the north of you. 26,000 North Carolina I have. 28,000 is back with me. Ahead of you, Gertrude. Ahead of Tadzio. It's Texas. Online at 30,000 North Carolina. 32,000. Back to Texas. Texas comes back at 32,000. Gertrude, are you out on this lot? 32,000 in Texas. Ahead of Tadzio, ahead of our room bidders. It's 32,000 in Texas with the advance. And I can sell to Texas if there's no further advance from the room, from online, from the phones. 32,000, selling then to Texas at 32,000. Oh, just in time, Ohio comes back at 35,000, but 38 is still in Texas. 38, quickly answered by Texas, 38,000. 38,000 still in Texas. Come back if you'd like. One more, 40 would be next. 38,000 is still with my Texas bidder.
There's a big difference between
38,000.
32,000 and
Fair warning
38,000 on a
online.
modern reference like that.
Fair warning to the telephones, 38,000.
I basically put it
Selling
way above market
the
value.
GMT root beer
Makes no sense.
from 2023. 38,000, going once.
It's 38,000
Sold,
plus buyer's
38,000.
premium and tax, which is, you can go buy one today from the AD,
7.
brand new for less than
Very
that.
symmetrical.
It's like those kinds of things
Oh,
really don't make any sense
135.
at all.
Another Rolex.
Weird.
Also from the original owner, also full set. This one is the 2016 Yachtmaster 2 116688 in full yellow gold. Very lovely, even with the hang tags. And I can start here with interest at 12,000, all the way at the low estimate at 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, at 14,000, 15,000, 16,000. 17,000, 18,000, 19,000, 20,000, 22, 24. I have 24 ahead of you. It's 24 in Oregon. Thank you for getting us there, Tadzio. 24,000 in Oregon, 26,000 in North Carolina. It's 26,000 in North Carolina. Ahead of my advanced bidders, 26,000, North Carolina has it for the Yachtmaster 2. At 26,000 online, there's still time to jump in. It's 26,000 in North Carolina. Jericho, New York jumps in at 28,000 now. 28,000 in New York, North Carolina. What do you say? Will you come back at 30? It's 28,000 in New York. 28,000 New York has it for the Yachtmaster 2, the Regatta chronograph with retrograde countdown. 28,000. It looks like New York will have it. North Carolina seems to be bowing out. All through then, and last chance at 28,000, selling, sold 28,000 to paddle 7494. Another lovely Rolex, the 18238 day date in yellow gold with the gorgeous ruby string diamond set and ruby string dial. Absolutely lovely L serial from 1989, so could be a nice birth year watch for the millennials among us. And I can start here with interest at 11,000, 12,000, 13,000, at 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, at 15,000, and with my advanced bidder in Switzerland, 15,000 in Switzerland, 15,000 in Switzerland, 16,000, 17,000 back to Switzerland, 17,000, Switzerland has it at 17,000, 18,000, 19,000, ahead of you, New York City. Try one more, it's 19,000 in Switzerland. New York, try one more, come back to us, it's 19,000 in Switzerland. 19,000 online, jump in if you'd like. Sorry, a little something dropped. 19,000, oh, not 13, we don't go down, we go up. 19,000, 20,000 and 22,000. 22,000, still in Switzerland, ahead of our room bidders, ahead of the phone bidders. It's 22,000 in Switzerland. Fair warning then, are we all through? Or online can come back at 24,000 in the Philippines, and they do. 24,000 is in the Philippines. Taking out my commission bidders, it's 24,000 in the Philippines. Congratulations, Philippines. 24,000 could be yours unless online would like to give you a little bit of a test. 24,000. Selling to the Philippines at 24,000. Last chance. Are we all through at 24,000? Selling, selling, sold 24,000. To paddle 9204. Lot 137, the 116519 Cosmograph Daytona in white gold with white mother of pearl dial, absolutely gorgeous, diamond set, rarely ever seen in this configuration and now discontinued. Great combination of sporty and elegant with the Serichrome bezel, and full set from the original owner. We can start with interest at 19,000, 20,000, 22,000, at 22,000.
This one would be awesome with
22,000.
baguette indices, but unfortunately it
22,000 in
has
California,
the awful
24,000 and 26,000 ahead of you,
round cut
Connecticut.
diamonds
26,000. Come back, Connecticut.
on the
28,000 Hong Kong, 30,000 California, and 32,000 in California. 32,000 ahead of you, UAE. At 32,000 is ahead of you with my commission bidder. Actually, my commission bidder has it at 32,000. Ahead of you, UAE.
Yeah, the
ahead of
diamonds
Hong
on the
Kong,
dial ruin
it's
it.
at 32,000
Those diamonds are
with my
ugly.
commission bidder. 35,000 New Jersey in a new place. Welcome, New Jersey. It's 35,000. It's yours online at 35,000. Sorry, not 32, 35. 35,000. New Jersey has it. Ahead of our advanced bidders, ahead of our bidders here at 432 Park. It's 35,000 in New Jersey. Fair warning, last chance at 35,000, selling the lovely white gold mother of pearl dial Daytona at 35,000. Sold 35,000. To paddle 7317. Lot 138, another diamond set Rolex, this time the Day-Date 40, platinum case, olive green, beautiful olive green dial, and invisibly set colorless baguette cut diamond in bezel. From the original owner, complete, still with the factory case back sticker. I can start here at 35, 38, 40,000, at 40,000, straight away at 40,000, 42, 45,000, 45,000 New Hampshire, 48,000 North Carolina, 50,000 New Hampshire, 50,000 is in New Hampshire, 55 New York City, and 60,000 with my commission bidder. 60,000 is with my commission bidder, 65 New York City, it's yours New York at $65,000. 70,000 North Carolina. North Carolina comes back at 70,000. New York, what do you say? We do 75. It's in North Carolina now online at 70,000. 70,000 for this gorgeous olive green Day-Date 40 platinum in excellent condition, still with the case back sticker. 70,000. Looks like North Carolina will take it if there's no further advance from the room or from online. New York, will you let North Carolina have it? Not just yet, in a new place in Switzerland. Switzerland comes in at 75,000. 75,000. How will North Carolina answer? It's 75,000 online in Switzerland. I don't know which Swiss online bidder you are, but thank you for being with us here regardless. 75,000 in Switzerland. Fair warning to our North Carolina online bidder.
This is a TBR. TBR is the baguette bezel.
Last
Invisible
chance
set
selling
baguette
to
bezel.
Switzerland
Those are
at
very expensive.
75,000. Sold 75,000.
Nice.
To paddle 7604, and thank you as well to North Carolina. And the last of my modern and subtly gem set Daytonas. This one is lot 139, the 116505 Cosmograph Daytona in pink gold with the Sundust diamond set dial. Excellent condition with guaranteed presentation box from 2023 and also from the original owner. And I can start here at 26, 28, and 30,000. Straight to low estimate at 30,000. At 30,000. 32,000, Texas. 35,000. I have. Would you like 38? 35,000 in Hong Kong. 38,000 Connecticut. 40,000 already ahead of you. 40,000 is ahead of you on the phone. 42,000 California. 42,000 in California now. Tazio, Erica.
Getting way close to market price here.
42,000, the faster you come back to me, the quicker we have champagne. 42,000, 45,000 in Ohio. 45,000 Ohio, ahead of Connecticut, ahead of our telephone bidders here in New York. 45,000.
It's right around market price. Maybe a tad.
Gold Daytona,
right at it,
lovely
right at
monochromatic with the baguette set indexes, setting everything off. It's 45,000 in Ohio, 48,000 Los Angeles.
Ooh.
48,000. Tadzio, are you out on this lot? Erica?
Yeah, that's putting the all-in price
No
at
longer
60
with
plus
us.
tax, which is pretty, I mean, it's probably a little bit over.
California, online. It looks like it's yours. 48,000.
I have the same thing on Oyster Flex, and
Fair
market
warning
price is
then.
probably 50,000.
Last
so.
chance to all my bidders online and in the room and on the phones. 48,000. Selling then at 48,000. Sold 48,000. To paddle 737. Oh, sorry, 7321. And a little independent section. Lot 140. We start with an Urban Jurgensen. The reference 1140 from 2021 in white gold with a beautiful salmon dial Breguet numerals. This was supposed to be part of a 20-piece limited edition, but only 2 were made before the company changed hands. And one of ours we had the honor of selling one in Hong Kong a few weeks ago. This one is number 8, and we can start with interest here at 11, 12, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, at 15,000. 15,000 was my advanced bidder. 16,000 Texas, 17,000 Thailand. Thailand comes in at 17,000, 18,000 Fort Lauderdale, 19,000 Thailand, 19,000 Thailand, 20,000 Florida, 22,000 back to Thailand, 22,000, 24,000 New York in a new place. Welcome, New York. It's yours. Fort Lauderdale, 26,000. 26,000 in Fort Lauderdale, my hometown, 26,000, 28,000. Singapore, the new place. Global bidding here, 30,000 now in Florida. Florida has it at 30,000. Boca Raton, it's yours at 30,000, ahead of Singapore, ahead of Fort Lauderdale. Not just yet. New York comes back at 32,000. 32,000, New York is back. 32,000. Ahead of Fort Lauderdale, ahead of Bal Harbour, ahead of Singapore. It's in New York right now, online at 32,000. Also ahead of our room bidders and our telephone bidders. 32,000 in New York for the Urban Jurgensen, white gold salmon dial, number 8, lucky number 8, 32,000. Are we all through then? Selling to New York. There's no further advance from my online bidders. 32,000 in New York. 35,000 in a new place in the US, Texas. Welcome back, Dallas. It's in Texas now at 35,000. 35,000 in Texas, New York. What do you say to that? It's 35,000 in Texas. 38 is next. 35,000, Texas has it. Doug, are you on this lot? It's 35,000 in Texas. Are you on this lot, or is this, or the next one? 35,000, Texas has it. New York, perhaps not. Coming back, then I can sell to Texas. A very happy bidder in Texas at 35,000. Fair warning then. Last chance. Selling to Texas. Sold. Oh, on the hammer, I saw you, Rochester. New York comes back at 38,000. 38,000. Rochester, New York comes back. And Texas come back at 40 if you'd like. I urge you to for this lovely watch. 38,000. New York had it right on the hammer. Dallas, what do you say? We come back at 40 for us. It's at 38,000. I'll give Dallas a moment to decide. Very last minute bid from New York. 140, lot 140, it's at 38,000. If Dallas would like to let New York have it, then I will sell it to New York at, oh, not just yet, 40,000. Dallas comes back. Thank you for coming back to us, Dallas. Let's see if this one will take out New York or if they will try one more. 40,000, Dallas, Texas. New York, what do you say? Rochester, come back if you'd like. I can sell to Dallas at 40,000. Fair warning to Dallas, or sorry, no, fair warning to Rochester. Texas has it at 40,000. All through then, selling 40,000. Sold 40,000. To paddle 7706. Lot 141, an FP Journe. I don't know if you've heard of him. The Chronometre Souverain in platinum from 2020. Certificate guaranteed presentation box. The classic layout, 40 millimeters platinum with the white guilloche dial. Full set from the original owner. And I can start here at 20,000. Okay, 50. I have 55. 55, 60 I have. 60,000. Okay, 70. 70,000 with Paul on the telephone. Online can bid 75,000 next. 80 I have already in advance. It's 80,000 now in Illinois. 80,000, 85,000 Ball Harbor. Welcome. It's 85,000 in Florida. 90,000 back in Illinois. Illinois comes back at 90,000. 95,000 UAE. 95,000 in the UAE. 100,000 Illinois. 100,000 in Illinois for the CS. Platinum 110 UAE. 120 Paul Boutros. 120,000 for Paul Boutros on the telephone. Ahead of all my online bidders, ahead of you, Doug. It's 120,000 ahead of the UAE. 120 is Paul's telephone bid. Doug is out. My colleagues here on the left are out. Gertrude, are you still with us? I don't know what this means. Okay, we are out. 120,000. Paul on the telephone. I will accept 125 online if you'd like, because Paul can defend himself at 130. 125 online can come in at 125, and they do. Illinois comes back at 125. 125,000 in online in Illinois. Paul, what do you say? 130? $125,000 in Illinois. Paul, give me a sign. Paul's out. It looks like it's yours, Illinois, at 125,000. Fair warning then, are we all through at 125,000 for the CS? Going to Northbrook, Illinois at 125. Selling, selling, sold 125 to paddle 7124. Next, lot 142, we have the Urwerk. The UR100V light speed, which features an astronomic scale, allowing the wearer to measure the time it takes to reach various planets for our future in space travel. Absolutely in line with the brand's futuristic ethos and aesthetic. Please note that the case is black carbon and the case back is DLC treated grade 5 titanium. Full set in like new condition, and I can start here at, oh, sorry, 1 second, please. Okay. And I can start here at 18, 19, 20,000, at 20,000, 22,000, 24,000, 28, 32, 35, 38, 42, 45. No, 48 is next. 50. Oh, no, sorry, I don't have 50. I thought we were just yelling numbers at each other. I didn't know we were bidding anymore. It's yours at 48,000. 48,000 is with otoscopy on the telephone or on whatever device he magically produces bids from. 48,000 with otoscopy. Ahead of the advanced bidders, clearing my commission bid, 48,000 with Scopy on the telephone. Alex Scopy has it at 48,000. He's an expert in counting. 48,000. Fair warning then, online can come back at 50 if they'd like. I know we went a little fast for the online bids. I do want to give them a chance to jump in if they would like. 48,000 is here on the telephone in New York for the Urwerk, or sorry, the Urwerk. 48,000. Selling then to Alex Scopy's bidder at 48,000. Last chance. Selling. Sold 48,000. To paddle 1038. Lot 143, we have the Cartier tank asymmetric in platinum with the beautiful radially textured blue dial made for the Cartier Fifth Avenue Maison. And I can start here with interest at 28,000, at 28,000, 28,000 for the tank asymmetric in platinum limited edition made for Cartier's, with that 30,000 in London and 32,000 in Hong Kong. 32,000 in Hong Kong now. 32,000 in Hong Kong. 32,000 Hong Kong. Ahead of you online, it's 32,000 in Hong Kong for the asymmetric. In platinum, 35,000, London, 38,000, back in Hong Kong. London, come back to me. It's 38,000 in Hong Kong. Full set in excellent condition from 2023, the Fifth Avenue. As you can see, it says, doesn't just say 5 o'clock, it says 5 o'clock. 38,000 is in advance in Hong Kong, 40,000 in New York, 42,000 back to Hong Kong, 42,000 Hong Kong, New York, 45,000, 48,000 Hong Kong. Hong Kong has it, 50,000 New York, 55,000 Hong Kong. Hong Kong has it, 60,000 New York. It's yours now at 60,000. I'm out. New York has it at 60,000. Who will be next? 60,000 for New York online. Local online bidder at $60,000 for the Cartier Fifth Avenue special edition. Looks like it's going to you, New York. Going back to where it came from, I guess. Although I guess technically it came from Switzerland. 60,000, New York. Selling at 60,000. Are we all through? Selling then at $60,000. Sold 60,000. To paddle 7893. Lot 144, the Harry Winston Opus 2 Perpetual Tourbillon in platinum, number 10 of 11 pieces only from 2005, made in conjunction with Antoine Prezioso. The consignor also sourced this amazing platinum Harry Winston bracelet. It was recently serviced as a complete, and it's a complete set. Where can I start? At 60, 65, 70,000, at 70,000, 70,000, 75,000, 80,000 now in Switzerland, 80,000 in Switzerland. Ahead of you online, it's 80,000 in Switzerland, 85,000 Australia, 90,000 Switzerland. Switzerland comes back at 90,000 Australia. Try again. It's 90,000 in Switzerland online. 90,000. Switzerland online has it. 95,000 Singapore. 95,000 Singapore and 100,000 back to Switzerland. 100,000. Switzerland has it. 110 in Miami. Miami has it at 110,000. 110,000 for the Opus 2. I can take 115 because Australia has 120. And I will allow Miami to come back at 125. It's 120 in Australia now, ahead of Thomas. I'm sorry, who are you? Alex. 125 in Miami. 125 in Miami, ahead of Alex, ahead of Switzerland. It's 125,000. Online in Miami. What do you say, Alex? Miami has it at 125,000. Holding for you, Alex. Or Australia can come back as well. 125,000. For the Opus 2 Perpetual Tourbillon with retrograde day and date indication. I must hurry you, Alex. Miami has been patient. 130 is next. 125,000. Selling. 125, Miami has it. Last chance. Are we all through? Sold, 125. To paddle 8040. Lot 145, the last of today's Richard Mille, the RM16 from 2008 in 18 karat pink gold with the beautiful open worked dial, unusual, beautiful, full set. I can start at 26, 28, 30,000, at 30,000, 30,000, 32,000, 35,000, ahead of you online, ahead of you in the room, 38,000 Connecticut, 40,000 I have in Switzerland, 42,000 Illinois, 45,000 in Switzerland, 45,000 in advance, 48,000 Illinois. Illinois has it, 50,000 in Nashville, welcome Nashville. in a new place online in New York. It's Nashville. It's in Nashville. 55,000, Florida. Florida has it at 55, ahead of Nashville, ahead of Greenwich, Connecticut. 55,000 in Florida. Not yours in the room. It's in Florida at 55,000 for the RM16 pink gold warranty presentation box. 55,000 looks like Florida will take it at 55,000, selling to Florida online at 55,000, all through selling, sold 55,000 to paddle 7618. And next we have lot 146, the Kari-Voutilainen, the Observatoire in white gold from 2008 with this beautifully vibrant brownish orange coppery dial, guilloche dial, Breguet hands, complete with certificate and presentation box, absolutely gorgeous. And I can open here at 90, 95, 200. 200 with Erica on the telephone. 200, 300, 320, 320,000 with Jacqueline. 320,000, Jacqueline has it ahead of the gentleman seated. 350 Las Vegas. 350 Las Vegas, ahead of you, Jacqueline, ahead of you, sir. Erica, are you out? Las Vegas has it at 350. 350,000, 380 Miami. 380,000 in Miami. 380,000, Miami has it ahead of you, Las Vegas. Try one more. It's 380,000 in Miami, Florida. Miami Online has it at 380,000. Jacqueline, you're out. Are you on this lot, Gertrude Thomas? 400,000 in a new place in Miami. 400,000. Miami Online, Miami versus Miami. Miami has it 7639, 400 and 420. Back to the other bidder in Miami. Lot at 420. It's in Miami at $420,000 for the Observatoire from 2008. What do you say, Miami? You can come back to me at 4:30 if you'd like. 4:30 can be next. Because Miami can defend themselves against their compatriot in Miami. 420, or I'll sell at 420,000 for the Voutilainen. Fair warning, last chance to my Miami bidder, last chance to the room, last chance online, selling at 420,000, sold 420,000. And last but not least, our final lot and also the final Journe of this weekend sale. Lot 147, the Chronometre Resonance in pink gold from the O2 with a white gold dial, original guarantee card and box, absolutely stunning combination. And I can start here before anyone shouts at me at 120,000. 250, 260. 500. I have 500. I have 500 from Paul Boutros. I'm out. Paul has it on the telephone at 500,000, not 480, but 500. 500,000 for Paul on the telephone. 500,000 for the early brass movement 38 millimeter resonance. 17802 is the case number. 500,000, and I will open it up to 520 because Paul can defend himself, and he could. So 520 is next for the online bidders if they would like, or for any of our telephone bidders. 500,000. Bid with Paul on the telephone. Are you all through? You might. We try to connect. Okay. 500,000 for Paul. Waiting for Marcello on the telephone. All through in the room. 500,000 is with Paul Boutros on the telephone. Give me a sign, Marcello. It looks like we'll sell to Paul's telephone at $500,000. 520, Singapore online. 520 in Singapore. Paul, come back. It's 520,000. 520,000. And while I stare at Paul, we wait for Marcello's phone to connect. 520,000. 520,000 for the absolutely gorgeous resonance brass movement. Full set. No. It's okay, Marcello. It's not your fault. I don't blame you. 520,000. Paul, give me a sign. Aspetta. Okay. Please wait.
Very. Someone picked up on that in the chat earlier. Like, why is she always leaning way
Paul
over
couldn't
from
let
side to
the
side?
last lot pass without a little bit more drama. 520,000 is online in Singapore, and thank you, Singapore, for being so patient with us. We appreciate that, and we appreciate you being with us these past 2 days.
Jefferson in the chat. What's up, Jefferson?
I must hurry you, Paul. Singapore has been very patient, and we're all hungry as well. 520,000, just one. Wait. Paul is asking me to wait, Singapore. He does sign my paychecks, so I do feel indebted to him to wait just one more minute. But thank you again for being patient.
Let's pull the plug on this one. $520,000 for this brass movement. Pink gold resonance.
Oh, and in this time we
Journe.
also have Marcello. Perhaps Marcello can spur Paul into bidding. No one's ready for the party to end, I guess. And Singapore has been so patient, so gracious. Thank you so much. But for a lot of this importance, I think we can wait just a bit longer.
Let's see what happens. The last lot of the day.
Thank you. Oh, okay. Well, after all that, you're out. 520 Singapore. Thank you so much. Fair warning. Anyone else wants to jump in? Accident. Oh, that's better. Okay. Jesus Christ. 540 is the next increment, just to answer your question. You should apologize to Singapore. They're the ones waiting. It's not hard for me to stand up here, but it is hard for them to wait to see if they'll win.
Marcello, what's going on? What the fuck?
540 is next. That's it. $540.
Whoa, we got it.
540,000. 540,000 for Marcello's
After all that, he
telephone
got
bid.
it. Wow. He wants the
And
commission.
as a gesture to Singapore, because they waited so long, I will allow 550 to be next. I am sorry, Singapore. 540 was with Marcello. We were having some connectivity issues and perhaps some calculation. 540, 550 is next. I will wait as long for Singapore as I waited for Marcello.
Oh, that's like 9 minutes.
Paul, are you still like contemplating or just chatting? Okay, out. Singapore, fair play. 500. Marcello understands. 550 would be yours if you would like.
We're waiting. Marcello made you
with
wait.
Marcello
Singapore.
on the telephone. Last minute entrance to the bidding at 540,000. Singapore, what do you say at 540,000? It could be yours at 550. 540,000. CC, chat. Yeah. 540. Online. Last chance then. Selling to Marcello's telephone bid
Selling.
at 540,000 for the Chronometre Resonance. Going once, going twice. Sold 540,000.
Well
And-
done, Marcello De Marco.
And this marks 5 years of 100% sold sales at Phillips, New York. 5 years. Thank you. Happy holidays. Enjoy.
All right, and that now concludes our live coverage of the Phillips auction in New York. We are done with that. Real briefly before we sign off, the breaking news today, according to Miss Tweed, former Audemars Piguet CEO François-Henri Bermias is in discussions, is in advanced talks with the 1916 company to become CEO of Debatoon. Similar rumors were reported a few months ago, but those rumors are now back. And according to Ms. Tweed, advanced talks are underway, according to several industry sources with firsthand knowledge of the discussions. Former AP CEO François-Henri Bermias potentially coming back to the watch world as CEO of the 1916 company's Swiss watch brand, Debatoon. Very, very interesting. Also, additional news coming out of the FP Journe world, and that is that the famed tantalum-cased blue dial Chronometre Bleu, the Chronometre Bleu, has been, according to reports, has ceased production. Production has concluded on the famed Chronometre Bleu. That has been confirmed, apparently, by an interview conducted with U.S. FP Journe chief Pierre Halimi Lachalat, who was interviewed recently, a few weeks ago, and had this to say. I'll bring it up here. And in this interview, should I turn on closed captioning? Let's see here. Boom. Turn on the subtitles. Here we go.
Come back, right? So if you're not really passionate
Sure.
Or to also to tell.
Yeah.
You buy a Journe, you tell me about this. I don't have anything to sell, as you know, and as you know. So you have
let
one
me see
coming this
here.
year, and it's one. It's coming, not two or three.
He knows. He knows
The second one on the production.
for the most part. I mean, a general range,
We
and
never said, we never put a maximum. One, we did more than 1,000.
right. There's a range of what
So
can
Let
really
me see where I had this. here.
Everybody wants to know what could sell.
How to pronounce it better than no, but the way the
Hold on.
certain volume, not talking about PDSA, for example,
right.
need to make before.
Sure.
But the parts and this, if you this
I had
is
it. Hold on a
so
second.
we're gonna have an issue.
Let me
Otherwise,
let me quickly change my screen real quick. I'll go back to the Francois slide. Let me go back and find the exact timestamp where that was said, just so you guys aren't like wasting time. Okay, 39:30 approximately. Okay, cool. All right, back to this. Check it out.
I think the other thing that people forget is that Journe is so focused on, Francois Paul rather, is so focused on the really, really high end stuff, you know, the one-off stuff, the crazy, complicated stuff that, you know, you can only make so many of, but that's his real passion, is focusing on really high end watchmaking.
no, they say so because he loves the Chronometre. He loves the Chronometre. Bleu.
Well, he loves everything he's made, I'm sure, but
No, we stopped the Chronometre. Bleu.
Yeah.
It's a pain in the butt to produce.
Sure.
In terms of
We stopped the Chronometre Bleu. It's a pain in the butt to produce. This is breaking news. Breaking news in the
focusing
FP
on
Journe
really
world.
high end watchmaking.
no, they say so because he loves the Chronometre. He loves the Chronometre. Bleu.
Well, he loves everything he's made, I'm sure, but
No, we stopped the Chronometre. Bleu.
Yeah.
It's a pain in the butt to produce.
Sure.
In terms of the design, in terms of
Manufacturers.
There you go. And then one final piece of news today before we sign off, and that is that Langa has introduced a new version of its Daymatic, this one in honey gold. You can call this one the Brown Mamba. I think that's the official nickname, the Brown Mamba. It is a honey gold, beautiful movement. It's just all brown. It is all brown. Awesome. If you're watching this on the replay, which you're probably not, but upvote the live stream. Upvote the live stream on your way out. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, everyone. We'll catch you on the next one. Peace out, everybody. Have a great rest of your weekend.